What's good? What's good, man? What's good, Kuhaku? What's good, JB? Welcome, 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 y'all. Welcome. What's good, Zenetsu? Alright. Let's go. Welcome, everyone, man. We are back with the vertical stream, man. Because I feel like the vertical stream it was a little bit successful, man. So we'll go ahead and keep it up there. I do feel like it maybe split the views, but it does seem like the views are pretty much similar having the vertical. Maybe some people prefer to see it on the smartphone view of things, man. But yeah, sorry y'all, there was no video again this week, man. I promise we're trying to get back into the flow of things, man. As y'all know, I went back to the US. I got back, was jet lagged, and was dealing with that. And then this week, I started getting sick. So if you don't know, when you come into Japan, if you ever come to Japan and visit, especially around this time, getting sick is a very normal thing, like having your allergies act up or getting this thing they call hay fever. And that's basically what happened to me for the first time. I came back from the US and then I just got extremely fucking sick. So that's what's been happening this week. So you might hear me hacking up my lungs at some point during the stream, like I'm sick as shit. But we are trying to be back with the videos this week, man. We'll see what we can do. If y'all did see the post that I put on YouTube, man. Also the slowdown in videos, man. Of course, getting ready for My Hero All's Justice, getting thumbnails and stuff like that. But also, I'm wanting to cut out a little bit more of just the videos that take a little bit less time to make, a little bit less just me gameplay videos, which I can do on stream, and a little bit more of me doing some discussion and talking about things, because I know that's what y'all like to see in some of my videos, some more discussion and talking and stuff, man. He said, well, yeah, bro, you were out of your natural habitat. Yeah, I was out of my natural habitat, man. I was used to the Japan weather, and then I went back to the US. Got a feel of that weather, that I came back and Japan messed me up, bro. Came back and Japan cooked me, bro. I'll move this up a little bit, that way you can actually see the chat. Alright. And then how do I lock all my resources? And then we can go ahead and get ready to get into the anime news or gaming news. I know there's a way when you're doing stream to lock all your resources, but I guess I don't remember how to do it, bro. Yeah, it's probably too late for me to lock all my resources. Yeah, it's too late. So now everything's unlocked. Hopefully I don't end up moving something accidentally. Alright. Congrats on your My Hero. Appreciate it, man. What's good, Kid Mike, man? What's good? Sage Mike, Kid Mike, man. Hope y'all been having a lovely week, man. A wonderful week. Like I said, we look to be back with the content this week. I have a few videos planned. One of them actually would have been able to be out this week, but One of them would have been able to be out this week, but once all the My Hero All's Justice gameplay started posting, I was like, hold up, because I want to check some things before I give y'all this My Hero video that I'm getting ready to do, man. So, yeah, that'll be the thing with that. You said 7 Deadly Sins got pushed back. Is that true? Did it really? No way. I didn't know that. Oh, I did not know that. This must have just came out. Ew. Damn. Oh, that changes the whole scope. Why? It was just about to come out. Yeah, Netmarble delays 7 Deadly Sins Origin release to March. Damn. I did not know that. Let me find out, man. Yep, I guess that'll be the beginning of our news that we talk about this week. I want to make a post, man. I want to make a post about this. 1 second, y'all. Y'all know I usually make posts about things. Thank you to Zenetsu, man, for giving me the news for this. I'll go ahead and post this. I want to post this on the Twitter, man. Maybe I'll make the post after the stream. Wasn't expecting this, man. What's good, Skirb, man? I've been seeing you've been posting some vids, Skirb. I wanted to come check at it, man. I haven't really seen them since like the Dundadon ones, but I saw you just posted one. I forgot what it was for. You just posted for something though. I want to check, man. If y'all don't know, man, make sure y'all go look at the man Skirb, man. He talks about anime on his channel and other stuff as well. Also, I think I saw him doing a little bit of Pokemon, but man, be having the funniest commentary and edits when he does it, man. Funniest commentary and edits, man, when he does it. How you been, Skirb? I've been chilling, man. Chilling, getting ready for My Hero, and also, you know, just what other games are coming on the horizon. But yeah, I guess we'll start our anime news with the stuff with 7 Deadly Sins getting pushed back. Damn, that's crazy. We'll go ahead and put our timestamps and go ahead and get ready to start this news, man. I know some of y'all are ready to see it, but it's just crazy, man. I did not expect them to delay the game, and now we have a delay. We have a delay. Let's look at it. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. One thing I will say though, Skirb, man. I'll say, Skirb, bro. Sometimes it's hard for me to hold up. Sometimes it's a little bit hard for me to find your channel, bro. What's the like actual @ for your name? Because when I type in Skirb, quite a few Skirbs pop up, man. Hold up. Is it just @Skirb? Maybe that's why. Because this one pops up, but this isn't the one that has the stuff that you're posting right now, man. I just need to, maybe I need to do @Skirb. Is that the one? There it is, @Skirb. Yeah, because he has 2 different channels. Okay. So sometimes it's hard for me to find yours too, Sekti or Zelly. So I had to start typing in @ZellyDeli. Like sometimes it's hard with the @s. I seem the @s are a lot easier to search up YouTube names. This is what it was. It was JJK Season 3. That's what it was. And also talk about Hell's Paradise, man. So make sure y'all go follow the man Skirb, man. Go look at him, man. He be posting some funny videos, man. Especially I was watching the Dundadon ones, man. Oh man, he be posting the Dundadon ones. Shit's funny, man. He's funny. Yeah, I think mine's pretty easy to find. It's just @TheRealQuinn Jr. Same as my thing. So as long as you type in, as long as you type in The Real Quinn, you should find me. I think if you type in The Real Quinn, even if you just do it with 2 N's. Yeah, see, if you type it in with 2 N's, that's what you get right there. You see, so I mean, yeah. But if you type in with 3 N's, then I'll pop up. So it's a little bit hard with the search function. I mean, unless you're just big like that. But you know, if you're not big like that, sometimes the search function can cook you a little bit, man. It can cook you. But yeah, When we look at our news, man, starting with 7 Deadly Sins Origin, we'll go ahead and put this at 12. Thank you to the man Zenitsu for dropping the breaking news for us, man. It's getting delayed, man. That's crazy. I did not know it was getting delayed. But greetings, Star Guardians. Let me go ahead and zoom this in, bro. That's crazy. Greetings, Star Guardians. To further improve the game quality of 7 Deadly Sins Origin and ensure a stable service experience, we would like to inform you that our official launch date has been rescheduled to March 2026. We sincerely apologize to everyone who has been waiting for the game. In Developer Note 5, we will share the background behind the schedule adjustment, along with the latest development updates based on the value feedback received from the following. We will continue to do our utmost. So, I mean, at least they are trying to fix the servers and not have it be bad, you know? They are taking feedback, and we got to keep in mind, even though this game is getting delayed, it's free. So, Zelly, what you said about pre-orders don't matter because the game is free. It's 100% free. It's releasing free. I mean, you could pay for some gacha shit if you want to, but the game itself is free. So, hey, man, I could deal with a delay, man. We're not paying for it. They're just trying to make this the best free experience they can. And if this game has a good launch and it ends up being good, this can be a catalyst for how some other anime games choose to release in the future, man. It can be a catalyst for how some other anime games release in the future. Yeah, this game is a little bit like a Sword Art Online team-based party raiding kind of, you know, stuff like that. But you also roll for characters and stuff like that. So that's where they're gonna get their money. They'll get their money from the gacha. But the fact that everything else is free, it's a little bit similar setup to like My Hero Ultra Rumble a little bit. So yeah, but if we look at the actual post, man, it says delayed to global release. It's upcoming open world role-playing game, confirmed on January 16th. The decision to delay the game from the planned release was to ensure the game meets quality expectations before its global release. It will be coming out on PS5, PC, iOS, and Android, and I think it might be crossplay. The additional time is intended to address feedback and improve overall stability and gameplay depth. They determined that additional development time is necessary to deliver the level of completeness players expect. Ku implied in a statement published by Marco, added the team chose quality over schedule after reviewing internal and external feedback. So it's fine, man. The fact that they're choosing quality over schedule, that is a good thing, man. The fact that you're wanting to deliver us a good game, I'll take the delay. I feel like also maybe they were coming during a time. They're maybe releasing during a time when it was getting very packed, man, because we have 2XKO releasing this week. Then we have My Hero All's Justice all around the corner. So pushing things to that March release date does give it a little bit more space to maybe try to survive, man. To maybe live and perform well. Of course, this is a different kind of game compared to My Hero All's Justice and stuff like that. But, you know, still giving itself some space to actually have a chance of living, I think that's a good thing as well. It looked like some other stuff. Some other stuff they talked about. Combining both the team outline areas of improvement. These include better character controls, increasing real-time movement and combat responsiveness, along with enhancing the combat system to improve the skill chaining and combat tempo. Additionally, Netmarble verified UI changes based on feedback, comments, and backend stability work. While some of these issues can be fixed in less time, some called for broader re-examination of the game's overall structure and improvements at the system level, explained Coda's statement. Alright. So, I mean, that, you know, that's fine, man. That's fine. We'll take it. You said 2XKO I'm really hyped for, and there's also Arc Knights releasing. I think I saw some stuff about Arc Knights. But yeah, 7 Deadly Sins Origin, delayed, pushed back till March, man. So, those of y'all that were ready for a free-to-play anime game, you gotta wait a little bit. We got a few more weeks to wait, man. We got 2 more months to wait now. I will be on 2XKO when that releases, by the way. Alright, outside of 7 Deadly Sins, man, 2 big events that we have for a while, man. 2 big events, of course, we know. Dragon Ball Genki Daima Matsuri will be happening this weekend. Next weekend, on Sunday. We will try to be streaming during the time of this event. It will be happening around this time, actually, between 10 a.m. to 6. So this is from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. JST Sunday. So around this time right now. Right now in Japan, it is currently 7 a.m. So it would be 3 hours from now that it would be starting in the U.S. time for you. So probably around 7 p.m. Central. 7 p.m. Central, 6 maybe Eastern. I don't know the difference between Eastern. I know Central Time because I'm from Texas. So I know Central Time because I'm from Texas. So yeah, be starting around 7 p.m. Central Time. Especially when they'll actually be having the game news specifically. The game news specifically, they have the schedule for it down here, man. So when you look at the schedule, it looks like the game news is right here. New development stages, and right here, new development super announcement, Genki stage, Dama super announcement, new development super announcement. So it's going to be between the 10 a.m. and the 1 p.m. block. So probably from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. Central Time. That's when you'll probably get that announcement of the news. After that, it's just going to be Dokkan Legends, Fusion World, Super Diver Stage, weekly Dragon Ball news, and then the Genki Matsuda special live stage with some speakers. So if they end up actually doing the announcement in this 5:30 to 6 p.m. Block, I probably won't be streaming during that, so I'll just have to make an announcement. We'll probably try to push our stream till this 1 o'clock mark right here to see what the announcement will be for the stream. We'll probably try to push it to this 1 o'clock mark right here to see, what they're talking about, man. But yeah, that's what it looks like with that, man. So that's the Dragon Ball Genki Dama. Your boy did not get tickets for this because it was a lottery event, man. So was not able to get into this shit, unfortunately. I would have liked to be able to go, but yeah, some things in Japan, man, are not always just about if you sign up for it first. A lot of stuff in Japan goes off of lottery to try to make things equal, since, it's so overly populated here and there's always so many people signing up for shit. It's usually a lot of the time lottery based. So, yeah, your boy signed up early, but I didn't get the lottery. With Anime Japan, though, Anime Japan is not lottery system based. Anybody can go. If you sign up, you pretty much get a ticket. Anime Japan will be March 28th and 29th. That'll be another event. Depending on the anime games that we get announced leading up to that, I might get a chance to play it early. So the only thing that we've had announced that I'll probably get a chance to play at Anime Japan is probably going to be Marvel Tokon. Any new characters that they announce for that, it'll be probably Marvel Tokon, and also the Gacha Kuta game if it's ready to be played, and probably the Togen Anki mobile game again. Those are probably the only games, like anime games, that I'll be able to play. Of course, other shit will be out that I might be able to play as well, but anime, that's probably the only thing that I'll be there. Your boy is hyped for this, especially if we get some Boruto news here. Typically, Boruto news, though, would happen at Jump FESTA. But we might get to hear some shit about Black Clover and maybe some other animes and stuff like that. So definitely hyped. We can see some of the animes on here. I actually don't know a lot of these animes on here. I know this is like Digimon. We got Trigun Stampede. We also have, this is the new anime that's coming out by the author from Full Metal Alchemist. I know this is ReZero, even though I haven't watched it. This is ReZero. We got Togen Anki. So yeah, got quite a few different animes up here, man. Interested to see what their announcements are going to be. And that is it for that announcement. Now, in other news, we do have new DLC for Dragon Ball Kakarot, man. Dragon Ball Kakarot. I'll have to cut down some of the audio on this, man, because this shit is like for the feds, bro. They got like copyright music in here, so we will cut it down once that copyright music comes on. But Dragon Ball Kakarot has the Daima DLC, man. Let me know if y'all can hear everything. I think y'all can hear it, man. Looking good, man. Looking pretty gas, bro. Why'd you convert to the dark side, man? What do you mean, Kuhaku?
We'll see about that.
What do you mean the dark side?
We're not gonna stop until we win.
Ah, there it is right there. There it is right there. We can't have that, man. I can't play the Jaka-chan. Because I ain't trying to get copyrighted. But yeah, it looks pretty cool, man. We got the Dragon Ball Daima. Look at that, man. Nice little boss fights, bro. Looking pretty cool. You bought Demon Slayer. That means you're going to have to get cooked, man. You got to get cooked today. It's time. We got the man Goma. We got Majin Buu. We got Goma full power. The boss battle is looking pretty cool. Cinematics itself definitely look fire. I don't have Dragon Ball Kakarot though. I have not bought the game, so I cannot play this DLC. Cannot play this DLC, man. But it looks lovely. Are they still doing the music, man? All right, now it's better. Now I should better watch it. It's not as loud now. Look at that boss battle, bro. That shit looks gas, bro. I'm the strongest there is. Beautiful.
But you're no match for me.
Beautiful, bro.
Come on, we're finishing this right now.
Hey, I will say, animation-wise, that shit look beautiful. That shit looks splendid. That's lovely, lovely. I'm not gonna say it's like, I'm not gonna say it's on like Demon Slayer level, but that's just peak. It's not Kami Chronicles level, but that's peak. If you're a Dragon Ball fan and you're wanting to play the story, if you're wanting to get the story experience of Daima, that shit's cooking for you. So yeah, who knows? Maybe at one point, man, one day we might buy Kakarot and just do a full playthrough of Kakarot, man, for the first time. Might just do a full gameplay. You said animation is better than Demon Slayer. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Oh no, man. CC2 was cooking with Demon Slayer, man. Cooking with Demon Slayer. But yeah, that is Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. We also have a new trailer from the up-and-coming fighting game that we are all waiting for. Avatar Legends.
Chi is the spiritual energy that primarily powers your movement and defensive abilities.
Spiritual energy.
The Chi gauge will regenerate over time while not being used.
Okay.
Flow stance costs Chi to activate and additional Chi to sustain. Flow stance automatically guards attacks.
Also, auto dodge? I don't know about
Flow
that.
stance leaves you vulnerable to critical throws.
Okay, there's a counter to it.
Each character has unique flow techniques that offer a variety of movement options. Many flow techniques can avoid high or low attacks. Many flow techniques will have follow-up options. 3 types of actions can be cancelled into flow techniques. 1. Unique techniques, also known as command normals, can cancel into flow techniques. Number 2. Flow techniques cancel into different other flow techniques. Number 3. Guarding, also known as guard cancel, can go into certain flow techniques. Pressing flow and the C button while blocking activates a guard reversal. Once your Chi gauge empties, you become unbalanced. An unbalanced state automatically recovers. After a set amount of time, you will become recentered. During unbalance, you cannot perform any actions using the flow button.
So it's probably best not to let your meter
While
go all the way down.
unbalanced, all hits become counter hits, with all knockdowns becoming untechable hard knockdowns. Additionally, all throws become critical throws.
So yeah, you don't want to go into this
Due
state.
to all hits becoming counter hits, unbalanced state makes you susceptible to even more freeform combos from your opponent. Lastly, getting hit by a true chakra art while unbalanced will cause you to instantly lose.
Damn. Bro, what? Oh, that's an instant L?
Thanks for watching. Make sure to keep your Chi gauges up by following us on our socials. Until next.
Sheesh, an instant L? Oh shit. Yeah, see that, yeah, okay. Meter management is not optional in Avatar. Meter management is not optional. Your ass will get an instant L. But I don't know how easy it is to get that ultimate, the ultimate art thing that they just talked about, man. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. You said I'm so due for this. This is gonna be interesting, bro. It's gonna be interesting how this works, man. It is going to be interesting. That is Avatar Fighting Legends, man. That was a pretty good trailer for that. Outside of that, man, so we've already done Kakarot. Oops. Sorry, I'm putting my timestamps right now, y'all. Alright, now I think it's time for us to go into what probably our big stuff for today is going to be, which is going to be My Hero All's Justice, man. What we all love to hear, what we all love to talk about, man. My Hero All's Justice. I don't think we have any other news to talk about, man. You already know about the Anime Japan, Dragon Ball Daima, the Matsuri thingy that's coming with Dragon Ball. All right, when we look at some stuff for My Hero All's Justice, man, they have released a new trailer for the opening movie, man. Opening movie is out. For me personally, I think it's fine. It's not bad. It's pretty. It's actually pretty cool. The song's pretty good, actually. I'll let you hear this shit because they actually cooking with the song a little bit. Let's restart it so y'all can see this shit from the beginning, man. It is looking pretty good right now. I put the song on. I mean, they cooking a little bit. It's only my second time hearing it. Hold up. Hey. Hold up. They really cooking a little bit, actually, though. A hito. The official opening movie for My Hero All's Justice, man. Got my boy Endeavor. All Might. This fucking guy, all for one. Ooh, I can't wait to get that costume. Hey, look at this shit, though. I like how they have them in the clay form. This shit's gas right here. They try to cook a little bit, though. Look at all the story, bro. My man Dobby, bruh. My Hero All's Justice. Cooking. 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 Hey. Cooking. Peak fit. Hey. Oh, I pressed the wrong fucking button. My bad, y'all. Look at me. Try to be fancy. I accidentally. I meant to do this. Bass drop. That's peak, man. That's peak. Peak My Hero right there, man. Peak My Hero. That's peak. But with My Hero All's Justice being closer to release, man, we have actually gotten a decent amount of gameplay from quite a few different creators, man. Of course, you've probably already seen some of the videos of Globku. Globku has posted some gameplay. Also, Afro has posted something. I'm sorry, I can never say this guy's name right. He's a YouTuber. Indakaba has also posted some stuff. And also, recently, today, which I didn't think they were going to get a chance to play, Rhymestyle actually posted some PvP gameplay, bro. He has PvP, 2 idiots versus the new My Hero All's Justice. So they have PvP showing what the game looks like in PvP. So make sure y'all, go check out those videos. One thing I noticed, for the most part, man, a lot of the stuff they talked about is stuff that I had already seen from playing the game. So it's nice to know that I didn't miss anything. The only new things that I did learn from watching some, because I haven't watched all the videos of everybody. I'm going to watch it, break down the gameplay, think about it for my upcoming My Hero video that will be coming out this week after I look at everybody's gameplay and see what everything looks like. But some of the main new things that we have gotten from seeing this gameplay, and some things just confirmed after hearing other people say it, but I was pretty sure that it was true. Dash cancels are gone. Globku played, he also couldn't do dash cancels, so that is true. Dash cancels are gone. That is no longer how you extend your combos. Combos are extended solely from the switching technique and also just knowing how to pair the quirks correctly, which I do think is fine. I don't think you need to have switching and also dash cancels, because then the combos are going to be way too long, and then you're going to have to give players a whole lot of resources to break these combos, and then it ends up being like Storm, where you have like 4 subs and also assists that can break combos, and it makes an extremely defensive fighting game, and we don't necessarily need it to be that. Another thing that's also confirmed, man, from seeing Globku's gameplay, it does seem like whenever you're playing the team-up mission, a lot of what makes it defensive, a lot of what makes what's going to make probably the story mode and also team-up mission difficult is going to be they just give enemies armor. That's what they do. That's their way of making the difficulty level hard in the game. They give armor to characters. They're armored throughout all their moves, so that you could take that how you take it. If you like actually fighting games where they make the enemies all armored, you might not be okay with that. But that's what it looked like when you're watching the gameplay. You can go look at his video when he was doing the boss missions. For a lot of the different enemies, in order to spike the difficulty, they just gave them armor. Where's the Chainsaw Man game at? Shit, I don't know, man. I don't know what the next anime, I mean, Chainsaw Man could be the next to get a game announcement, but I don't know, man. I'm not sure. I still think Frieren. In my video, man, if y'all watch my anime games video, I said that I thought it was going to be JJK, Frieren, and I think I forgot what the third one I said was, but for sure I think Frieren will be getting a game soon. Frieren will be getting a game. Another thing that we learned as well, when you're in Rising, so we already been knowing that you can't change during Rising. So once you go into Rising mode, you cannot change characters, but what you can do while you're in Rising, you can do chain ultimates. So you can still do chain ultimates where the ults will still come out from other characters. But what will happen is once the other characters are done doing their ultimates, the character that you initially went into Rising in will come back and start fighting again. So that's how that goes with the Rising. Also, wall splats. In the old My Hero games, you can knock somebody into the wall and they'd be stuck in the wall for a second, and it'd allow you to extend combos or do things even better. Wall splats don't last nearly as long in this new game, so it's not really going to be as optimal, and it also doesn't happen nearly as often. And, yeah. There was also some technical issues in Globku's gameplay. I'll show you what I saw really quick. There was also some technical issues in Globku's gameplay when he played. Basically what ended up happening was it this one? Yeah. What ended up happening whenever Lady Nagant was fighting, her bullets were getting stuck midair. If you go, where is it at? Where do you have Lady Nagant? Was it over here? Yeah. I don't know if the bullets came out yet, but whenever he was fighting with Lady Nagant, some bullets came out and they got stuck on the screen after he shot it out. You might get to see it right here, I think. I think after he does maybe a move right there. You'll see it again as we move around. Once he turns, we might be able to get to see the bullet again right there. You see that bullet right there? The bullet is just stuck. It's a very small technical issue. That's nothing crazy, you know. That's fine. But these things are starting to add up. We're starting to have the technical issues add up. So it's going to be interesting to see other people's gameplay, to see what technical issues they have. Because like I said, when I played the demo, it started going really slow for me, but the game was able to get back good again. For the other guy that was playing the demo, his shit just can crash completely. So it is going to be very interesting to see how the performances of this game whenever it releases. And then the last thing was just the cinematics was real, man. The cinematics are, it looks like they actually are giving a pretty good cinematic story mode, man. You could probably find it if you come over here and you look at anybody's video, man. I'm pretty sure some people have posted videos of story mode. You see, yeah, Slow Plays right here. He plays the extra story. Also, yeah, I forgot, Slow Plays also posted some stuff as well. But I mean, I'm not gonna, like I said, not gonna go through the whole video because that's his content. You can go look at it on his channel. You know, not gonna react to it on my channel. But you can see right here, they have cinematics. The cinematics are actually here. You know, like it's not just going to be a slideshow. So that is a good thing, man, that we are actually getting to see, you know, actual cutscenes. It shows you that Viking has maybe upped what they can do, and it looks like it's going to be pretty exciting, man. Looks like if we do get a JJK Curse Clash 2, that we could be in good hands if Viking got their hands on it. If they got a second chance, if they got a green light, it could look good if they put the same resources that they're putting in right now. But we'll see when the game releases, man, because this could just be one of the few cutscenes in the game of the story mode. But it also shows why they cut the story mode so much smaller. Because if you don't know, this is not covering the Paranormal Liberation War and all that. This is only starting from the final battle. So you're not even going to actually see Shigaraki whenever he gets all the quirks, or Redestro, from what it seems like. Now, we could get the game, and we could go into archive battles, and we could see the Redestro battle and all these other things, but from what it's looking like right now, that is not going to be part of the game. What are some of these comments saying? Will My Hero Justice change my life? There is a chance. Maybe it will change your life, man. Soul Leveling should be dropping this year as well, at least for PS5. That's expected, though. Yeah. Soul Leveling will be releasing their game this year. I'm sure there's a bunch of bugs. I can see a lot of bug fixes when the game main drops. We back in our old Storm days where the cutscene made us feel something. Be nice, man. Hopefully the cutscenes are going to be pretty gas, man. It'd be pretty cool. But, yeah. So there's tons of gameplay, man. Go check out the gameplay from all those channels, man. I still have to watch all of their videos and actually, like, break it down better to fully see everything they posted and give my thoughts on it. I haven't, like, fully just sat down and just paid attention to everything they've been posting. It's been a little bit, like I said, I've been sick this week, so I haven't just been able to sit down. When I get home from work, I've been crashing and passing out before I could even, like, I tried to edit a video multiple times this week, but I was just feeling so bad that I fucking passed out. So we will try to check this all out. We have a My Hero video that'll be coming out this week. But what the title of the stream says. The title of the stream says, how strong will the new mechanics be? And the main mechanic that I'm talking about is rising. And I haven't actually sat down and actually looked at all the risings that I translated, man. So I want to look at that with y'all, man, and get y'all's thoughts and opinions on some of these rising abilities, man. 1 second. Let me get this pulled up for y'all, man. Alright, so these are all the risings that I was able to get. So a total of, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So it's at 16, 32, 48. Bad at math. 64, 65. Roughly about 65. Maybe not, because there might be more. Alright. Alright, so we look at this, man. We got All For One Rewind. Of course, we know that his rising, the power of Rewind, not only improves all abilities, but also transforms himself younger. So he gets younger, I remember that. And also, he gets incredible speed. He recovers health. And then once the rising gauge goes out, he'll basically die. Some of his moves change. That's basically what happens with All For One. He becomes more powerful. You see that he shoots out like a big ball. There's a lot of different things that he could do when he goes into his rising, where some of his moves are just more powerful. But once his rising ends, he dies. And then he also has a rising move where he does a super jump. So a technique that creates a shockwave by jumping backwards from the spot. Quickly creates distance from the opponent by holding the command. Shockwave performance and travel distance are improved, man. So it's basically like a get off of me, get away kind of move. So that is his rising ability and also his rising action. Interesting. Let me know how do y'all feel about All For One. How is All For One looking, man? You said that, bro, that variant mode is neat, man. Yes, sir. I appreciate it, man. That's been my screen for a while, man. Next, we have Momo, Yayarosa, and we also, and we already did All For One. So we have Yayarosa. Immediately after rising, throw a bottle of medicine to restore the health of yourself and your sidekick allies. That actually might be pretty cheese. So she heals herself and allies as soon as she goes into rising. She might just be like a middle of the pack character that you have on your team, just a middle character where you wait for your rising gauge to get up, switch her in, heal your allies, fight with her for a little bit. When her health gets low, go back to your other character, fight a little bit. Once that rising gauge, if you get that rising gauge back in, put Yayarosa back in, go into rising to get the healing. Her being able to heal all her teammates, that's very interesting. And then she gets super jump, the same thing as All for One. So, like I said, these rising actions sometimes can be very generic, or it's just like the same different rising actions just spread out across the roster. The rising action itself isn't really what's the most unique about the characters. It's the moves themselves and then the rising ability. So Create Medicine, that's a very interesting rising ability, man. Oh, it looks like All for One gets something else as well. While standing or walking on the ground, you are immune to most attacks. Interesting. So that's the one that we didn't get. So while standing or walking on the ground, you are immune to most attacks. This basically seems like you're armored through attacks. So that's one thing we missed with All for One. He gets armor, transforms, gets stronger, and then he dies also after. That's a pretty interesting. Unique ability, Majesty. Alright. Let's see who else we got. Next, we have Aizawa. I think I pretty much know what Aizawa's is. During his, basically, is going to be Eraser, High Alert. During Rising, the opponent's unique skills are permanently sealed. If you hit Eraser again, reduce the opponent's Rising gauge a little. The following characters cannot be sealed with unique techniques. Basically, the Invisible Girl, Armored Might, and also the one that does the damn... the one that has the pink hair that uses all the tools and shit. She can't be sealed either. So it looks like if Eraser hits you, you can reduce their... If you hit your opponent while they're in Rising, you can reduce their Rising gauge. That's pretty good, man. That is pretty good. Pretty nice, man. And then his Rising action is just a counter slide. So a technique in which the player steps forward at light speed. So it looks like it's basically... It looks like the way this looks... It looks a little bit similar to the little stash-in that you have in Sparking Zero, where they'll step in and do the side sway thingy, and it allows you to go through attacks. That's what that is looking like. Next, we look at Ioma, Yuga Ioma. His ability is Twinkling Forever. Depending on the use of individual registration, stamina cage is no longer. So basically, looks like he's going to be able to use his belly button beam as much as he wants. Yeah, he can use his belly button beam as much as he wants. Exclusive Rising action: consume the stamina gauge to fire a powerful laser beam. You can continue firing while holding. So this depending how strong this beam is, this might be pretty powerful. Interesting. So basically doesn't use his stamina whenever he's using his basic moves using the beam, and he gets a super strong beam that uses stamina. We look at Best Genius, man. Best Genius. The wire rod installed with the real drop automatically pulls nearby enemies with wires. While you're pulling the opponent, their movement speed will be reduced, but this will be canceled if you move away a certain distance by dashing, etc. Interesting. So it looks like you have to stay next to the machines, and they'll constantly always like pull the opponent and slow them down. A little bit similar to what Todoroki does. And then his Rising action is also a super jump, so we don't need to talk about that. So mainly knocking down the movement speed. It's going to be interesting to see if this only activates when Best Genius is close to the machine, or if this will also activate if he's far away from the machine as well. Next we have Midoriya, One for All. You will be able to sense the opponent's attack, and performance in your guard after sensing it will be strengthened. So basically he gets stronger guard from having guard sense. It says also the number of actions that can be canceled with will be increased, so basically allowing him to do some longer combos, some better combos. Sprint Rush, a technique that moves quickly towards... I'm pretty sure this is very similar to what Mirko has. I wasn't the biggest fan of this move when I first saw it, but we'll have to see once the tech comes out how people use the Sprint Rush. And I think he has some more stuff. I don't think I got to get pictures of everything that Midoriya had, because he has quite a few things. Chisaki looks like when he transforms to a monster's form, dramatically changes its skills and abilities, so he does get different moves. He basically has the moves that he has in Once Justice 2 whenever he's in the awakening form. Each time an attack hits, a small amount of HP is recovered. Furthermore, when the rising phase ends, only the recoverable portion of the HP is fully recovered. Interesting. So he can heal, but he'll only be able to heal for the amount of the HP that is recoverable. But I'm already seeing the heal teams here, man. Say you have a Chisaki and you also have a Yayarosa. Like, the healing is looking kind of crazy, man. And then he has Force Drop. After instantly jumping up and disappearing from the spot, a technique where you immediately drop and stomp the ground. If there's an opponent, immediately it will fall above the opponent's head. So basically you go up and you come down. It's an offensive rising action move to maybe get people off of you. You said high-end Nomu. Yeah, we're going to have to look at the high-end Nomu again to see what he did. Dabi, Flame of Death. As long as he's on the field, it will continue to take self-damage. It makes sense by little. Also by activating plus Ultra Rising, the special Death Flame level will increase, strengthening his attack power and performance. At level 2, it will deal burning damage just by touching Dabi. At level 3, it will not flinch from most attacks. So it seems like at level 2, basically whenever you hit Dabi, he's going to damage you as well. At level 3, he's armored and he will not flinch. That's pretty interesting, but you're also burning out your life force. So Dabi is probably an anchor character. This is very much a like last stand type of thing. Creates a large number of pillars, so with his rising ability also, he creates a large number of pillars of fire throughout the stage, causing burn damage to anybody that uses them. So you don't have to press any input for this. These pillars just automatically come out. Him burning his life force kind of sucks with this, but at least he has all that. And if we look at the rest of the stuff that he has also, his rising action is just a normal super jump that he can do. Now we look at Kaminari Dinky Man. Continually shower nearby opponents with electric shocks at regular intervals. Reduce the stamina gauge. Reduce the stamina gauge. When the stamina gauge reaches 0 due to an electric shock, the target is paralyzed and unable to move. Additionally, the performance of target combos, counterattacks, and unblockable attacks will be improved. So that's pretty good. He gets some better damage, and also he shocks you at regular intervals, and it reduces your stamina gauge. It's going to be interesting to see if this is blockable or if it's unblockable. And also we saw something with Globku's gameplay, that certain characters that have these moves that hit you after certain intervals, sometimes this messes up your combos. We saw it with Gang Orca, where Gang Orca automatically sends out shockwaves every few seconds, but it can also mess up his combos. So it's going to be interesting to see if this messes up your combos, if it's happening at regular intervals. If it wasn't really something where you had to move and the shock just came from you and you're still able to do your normal combos, this is fine. This is going to be interesting. What's good, Reaper, man? What's good? How you been, man? Besides that, he has the counter slide, the same thing as Aizawa. I do like that he can reduce your stamina gauge and then stun you if your stamina gauge goes down to 0. That's going to be pretty interesting, man. Very interesting with Kaminari, man. Kaminari's looking pretty cool. We got Edge Shot, man. With Edge Shot, rising ability, ultimate single thread. The dash changes into a paper limb state and changes into a high-speed step action in the direction of the movement. You're completely invincible during this movement action. Interesting. So it looks like your dash just changes to you changing to the paper limb state, and you're invulnerable. So you have invulnerable dashes all the time, and you don't have to just use the quirk skill to transform into the small version of yourself. That's interesting. So it looks like Edge Shot. I feel like Edge Shot is like going to be the ultimate anti-zoner character, man. Because of him having these invulnerabilities and being able to go through projectiles, Edge Shot is definitely going to be the anti-zoner, and he might be a staple for a lot of people's teams. Not going to lie to you. Next we have Tokoyami, man. The main thing that he does, man, Abyss Oblivion into a Shining Light, dramatically changes its skills and abilities. Will not flinch from attacks, and will weakening effects not work. In exchange, you will no longer be able to take. So only thing with this is, man, he does a shit ton of damage and he's very oppressive, but also he cannot guard. So I kind of wonder, I didn't really get to see when I played with him how good his defense was, but the fact that he's armored and can be constantly aggressive, it doesn't seem like you'll really be able to deal a lot of damage to him since he's armored and just being able to hit you. But it's going to be interesting to see how strong Tokoyami is, especially if you're using him as your anchor character. If he's your anchor, he could probably be a very strong anchor if you're just using him solely for coming in for Rising. I have these, man. I recorded all these from Jump FESTA, man. I actually have a video. There's a video where I put all these risings in a video, man. You can go watch it. I have all the risings in a video. I'll actually be making this is a little bit of a pretense for a future video that I plan on doing. We're just looking at all the risings right now, man. But I have everything in a video, all the rising actions. This video didn't perform as good as the I played My Hero All Justice early. Maybe people didn't realize that this was all the rising actions, but yeah. There's every single rising action in that video, man. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Most of them, besides the characters I couldn't play with, yeah. And I have timestamps. Every single rising in the game is in this video, man. So you can go look at it, and you can see it from there. Look who are we looking at right now? Fat Gum says burns flat to achieve a slim figure. Techniques and performance change, so he basically gets stronger. The more BMI absorbed, the more store. What does it say? The more you use BMI absorbed to store up shock before rising, the better. BMI emit powers increase. You can check the accumulated status. So basically, he gets BMI charges for using certain moves. It seems like right here, you're basically gonna have stronger attack, and basically, the more BMI charges that you have, the better, basically. But you need to get these charges before you go into rising, and it makes your power more better, basically. If you stock up the BMI charges before you go into rising, your performance is going to be increased even more. So a little bit of a personal boost. This could be good depending on how you do it, man. Also, just looks insane. Who are you most excited for, man? Shit, bro. Probably the person I'm the most excited to play, man. I want to check out Monoma again. I'm excited for Stain. I've really come to love Stain. And, All For One Chaos looks interesting, man. If I had to look at the roster, bro. Let me see the roster again. For sure, Stain. I like that he can actually stun people now by taking your blood. Aizawa also seems pretty fucking strong, not gonna lie, being able to take away like quirk abilities and shit, especially like forcing people to box, man. Aizawa seems pretty cool, not gonna lie. He's the type of character that people don't like to play. You said Rappa and Muscular? Oh, that's why this wasn't working. Was I zoomed out too far? I was wondering, I was like, why does shit look like that? Alright. If I look at all the characters, man. Probably for me, man, Monoma is definitely. Shinzo. I'm excited for Shinzo. I didn't get to use him in One's Justice 2. I'm excited for Shinzo to actually be able to use him. So Monoma, Shinzo, Aizawa, Miracle, I'm going to have to try her again. Yeah, I wasn't really just feeling her the most, to be honest with you, man. Sugar Man looks tough. I'm also excited to try Seto. I'm interested to see what Seto can do, man, once I learn his moves a little bit better. Also, I'm interested in the guy with the bees, Koda. Koda looks pretty cool with being able to fight with the bees. He looks like a little bit of a zoner that can also be close up. So Koda is also one that I'm very interested in. I'm kind of finding a lot of the older characters. Hien Nomu looks like he has some very good range, but we'll see. Of course, Gentle and La Brava are interesting, but I think probably my team will maybe be Inasa, maybe Stain, and it might either be Aizawa, Monoma, Sero, or Koda. It's a toss-up between them. But I think for sure my team will probably consist of Inasa and Stain, probably. Inasa and Stain might for sure be on my teams. Lady Nagant looks cool, but I also feel like she's going to be like Susumaru and Demon Slayer. She's going to be the unethical character. Like, because she's just so fucking cheesy. I feel like she's going to be the unethical character where if you're playing her, everybody's going to be like, you're a piece of shit. So, I mean, that's how I feel like they're going to feel like with that. Shigaraki, you know, looks fine. It's going to be very interesting, man. These characters are all very unique, so it's going to be interesting to see what they all can do and to play with all these characters. I don't really have any interest in maining any of the Dekus, to be honest with you. Any of the Dekus, not interested in. Bakugo, not interested in. None of them, I'm not really interested, and really none of one Class A, to be honest with you. Class A, I'm not really interested in any of Class A, to be honest with you. Besides maybe Todoroki. Anybody else? It'd probably only be Todoroki and Tokoyami. Those are probably the only ones that I'm interested in from Class 1A, if I'm being honest with you. Besides Koda and Sero. Everybody else from Class 1A, I have no interest in playing Deku. It's also how I was in Bleach Brother the Souls. Had no interest in playing Ichigo. Just like in Dragon Ball, had no interest in playing Goku. We'll see what it's like, but right now, I don't really have much interest. All Might, no interest really. No interest in playing, like, maining either one of the All Mights. There's a chance. I main Armored All Might, but I doubt it. Not my type of character. From Pro Heroes, man, you know, I gotta see what Hawk's moveset looks like. Maybe Hawks, Aizawa, Edge Shot, Best Jeanist looks really good with him having his machines. There's a shit ton of characters that look interesting. The Pro Heroes definitely look a lot more interesting than Class 1A to me. Besides like Koda and Sero. So Best Jeanist, Edge Shot looks pretty cool. I like the way Gang Orca played. Sir Night-Eye. I don't think I know how to play Gran Torino enough, so I probably won't touch Gran Torino or Fat Gum, to be honest. If I'm playing a Pro Hero, if Pro Heroes are on my team, probably going to be Best Jeanist and Edge Shot or Sir Night-Eye. Surprisingly enough, I'm not really that interested in the villains, League of Villains, to be honest. Like, maybe it's Shigaraki, but the Dabi looked very strong, but he might be a cheap character, to be honest with you. He might be very cheap, but it depends on how fast his health burns. He might be a very cheap character with him being able to throw out, like, the flame X's and shit like that. I think this Dabi is going to be extremely fucking toxic. All for One Chaos. I thought All for One Chaos was going to be extremely cheesy. I saw some of the gameplay from Globku and also slow plays. He does have big ass moves, but he's extremely slow. So I think he's a little bit similar. If I'm thinking of a character, he's powerful, but very slow. Maybe a little bit similar to like Captain Yamamoto from Bleach Brother Souls. Slower, but, you know, has big moves that can, you know, deal a lot of damage. Also like Sukuna. Actually, that's a better comparison. I think All for One Chaos maybe is a little bit like Sukuna and JJK, but also not nearly as, like, I don't think he's going to dominate the space nearly as much. I got to see a little bit more gameplay of All for One Chaos to see what his meta is, but I don't think he's going to be as dominant as Sukuna was in JJK. You said it because they've been in the games before. Definitely hate level. Naruto's been in games too. People still picking him. That Dabi looks insane. No, it's not hate levels, bro. It's just I'm just not interested in the Dekus, man. To be honest with you. I mean, the one with Black Whip might be interesting, but for sure though, I think I want Stain and Inasa, man. Yeah, not as much armor, but his moves are big and slow. We continue going through our risings, man. We have Suyu. What she does. The protective coloration transforms the user into a semi-transparent form, reducing the ability to follow opponents' attacks and air dashes. Additionally, the power of all tongue attacks increase. So she goes invisible mainly. Okay, I mean, that could be strong. We'll see. It could be strong. Gentle La Brava. So during Rising, it will always be in rubber mode. Also, if you hit the opponent with some attacks, elastic walls appear automatically. That's pretty good. So you're getting more elastic walls from just doing certain moves. It starts bouncing back towards Gentle again. Oh, so everything. It seems like maybe every time you hit somebody, they're going to bounce back towards you. That's going to be pretty interesting, man. If they're always bouncing back to you. So Gentle looks like he'll be pretty interesting. He will be interesting. You said Black Whip. Black Whip Deku all the way, man. Counter slide. He does the counter attack. So a technique in which the player steps forward at light speed. When activated in time with the opponent's attack, dynamically move behind the opponent to counter attack. So I think this is maybe what Deku used against me. This one could be powerful. I think Deku used this against me in one of my gameplays, where he whips behind me, and I'm like, bro, what the hell was Deku doing? I'm pretty sure that's what that was then. Pretty sure that's what that was, dude. We have Kirishima, man. Activate Amina Buddha Buddha and always be in armored state. Further improves guard performance in Ultimate Rising. In Ultimate Rising, even if it receives any attack except plus Ultra, you'll be able to survive with 1 HP. Oh, that's pretty interesting. So basically, he can live longer. That's a very strong Rising. But that's only an Ultimate. It's a good thing they didn't make that for Basic Rising. If he was able to survive up to 1 HP with Basic Rising, the game with Kirishima would definitely be having him point, going into Rising, getting him to 1 HP, switching him out, maybe having somebody else that can heal him or just letting him heal on the sidelines. Kirishima would definitely be your point and your anchor. You would point him, put him on the sideline, let him rest, and then bring him out for your anchor. But because it's only an Ultimate Rising, that does make it balanced. So you can't kill Kirishima in Ultimate Rising unless you use a plus Ultra. That's basically what that's saying. When he's in Ultimate Rising, he won't die unless you use a plus Ultra. That is pretty cool. Very interesting. Kirishima, man. Might be a little powerful with that move. Gran Torino increases the speed of various movement actions. Additionally, armor is granted during dashes and air dances, giving him armor every time he dashes with all his moves dashing. That's going to be pretty good for him, man. Gran Torino is also going to be pretty good with the movement, man. I don't know if he's an anti-zoner as much as edge shots, but his movement's going to be up there now. We have Hawks, man. Hawks. When the wind chisel or wind vane feather hits the opponent, give the opponent strong wings, allowing them to fly around the surrounding area. When you hit a specific attack on an opponent with hard wings, a pursuit attack using rigged wings will automatically occur. So when you use a specific attack, you'll automatically get an automatic follow-up, some extra damage, man. If you land the wind chisel, it gives you strong wings, allowing you to fly around the surrounding area. Interesting. So maybe some movement adjustments, some movement improvabilities, and also some things getting some extra damage, man. I haven't really got to play Hawk, so I don't really know what his movements and like stuff like that, but it'll be interesting to see what he can do. Then we have Inasa Yadashi. So creates a strong wind around the entire stage, slowing down opponent's movement speed. Also generates tornadoes that pursue opponents on the stage at regular intervals. So if this is another thing, if these tornadoes can come out automatically and it's not having to deal with Inasa getting his combos interrupted, this will be good. But if this is interrupting his combos, don't know how good this is going to be. If it's interrupting your moves and forcing you, I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see how that works. If it's interrupting his combos and you're automatically just going to do this move. If the tornadoes just pop up like how they do automatically with like Dabi, this will be pretty strong. I think this will be pretty good. We have the tail whip guy, man. Rotation. Perform an action and move behind the opponent. It's possible. So this one is not the... We'll read the next one because I got a better picture of that one. Armored Might. Greatly improves stamina gauge recovery. Also, the number of cancelable action increases, allowing for more combos. Okay. So Hercules Overload. Basically, he's going to be able to do some more moves, better stamina. And then his rising action. Oh, shit. His rising action is the Twinkling Man. A technique that fires a laser from above at the position where the opponent is standing. It's going to be interesting to see how much guard damage this does. How strong is this towards the guard? If this is very strong towards the guard, this is going to be a very strong rising action that can be really cheesy, especially depending on how much you can spam it. If you're able to spam it a lot, this is going to be extremely annoying, especially if it's chipping your guard. And if it locks you into a guarded state when this is going, this is going to be very interesting. Another thing I didn't mention, sorry man, that we got from Globku's gameplay, man. We know that we have the switching system in this game. The switching system can be used off of projectiles. So for example, if Lady Nagant shoots you with a bullet, as soon as the bullet hits, if you press the switch button, you can close the distance and switch to you'll automatically switch on your opponent. So this is going to be really good for being a counter against zoning. If you have a ranged projectile type character, you'll be able to follow up with your switching and then continue your combos. So for example, if you're having somebody zone you out and maybe you're a muscular and stain main, muscular is not going to be really good at closing the distance. So what you could do is use one of Stain's knives, throw the knife. Once the knife hits the opponent, switch to muscular, and you'll end up being on the opponent to continue your combo with muscular. So that's going to be very interesting that your switches are going to be able to be used off of ranged projectiles as well. We have Ryoka and Jiro. So Jiro automatically switches amplifier placement depending on the quirk used. So attached to earphone jack with 1/3 of the unique technique. Equipped on the back of the hand with quirk technique 2 out of 4. The performance of quirk skills activated when switching will be enhanced. What? Automatically switches amplifier placement depending on the quirk used. Attached to earphone jack with 1/3 of the unique technique. Equipped on the back hand. So I can't really understand this. Or is this right here? Simultaneously with the activation of some movement actions, emit sound waves that attack in all directions. So doing certain things cause sound waves to come out. It's hard for me to really understand with Jiro. Jiro is one of the first ones where I couldn't understand it by reading it, what her ability really means. Attached to earphone jack with 1/3 of the unique technique. Equipped on the back of the hand with quirk technique. Is it basically saying that she can also send sound waves out of her hand? I haven't played a lot of Jiro in One's Justice, so maybe I gotta see what Jiro looks like to understand this move better. Don't really understand what Jiro's is saying. So she has that, and then of course she has a super jump. Nothing crazy. Endeavor envelops the entire stage in intense heat, causing continuous burn damage to opponents. A little bit similar to what we get in Dabi, so he's constantly giving burn damage to everybody. Pretty cool, interesting move, man. We already saw Kaminari. Sir Night Eye, he'll just always be in a prognitive state. Furthermore, if you successfully refuse to meet with him, a completely invincible evasive. Furthermore, if you successfully refuse to meet with them, a completely invincible evasive action occurs. So sometimes you'll just auto dodge, basically. You'll get auto dodge sometimes with Sir Night Eye. That's pretty good, man. A little bit similar to what they have with Yuhaba. We already saw Kirishima, what he does. That's pretty strong. Mei Hatsumi. At random times, huge barrel-shaped bomb will automatically fall on the opponent's head. So, just a little bit of something, something dropping. This one looks a little different. Person, I jump back. Then we already saw this. This is basically just a jump. This is the jump move. We saw this already. We have, this one is Coda, man. With Coda, animals gather near the entrance by automatically increasing over time. A special recruitment level increases. Depending on the recruitment level, the performance of unique skills using each animal will be strengthened. Okay. So basically your recruitment level goes up. Coda has a recruitment level that makes the damage of the animals that he's using go up. When you go into Rising, that level will automatically go up, causing you to do more damage. It also seems like he'll have more animals gathered around him from what it's looking like at this translation. It says birds or insects appear at regular intervals and automatically charge the opponent to attack. So once again, just depends on if this is going to interrupt his combos or if these birds just come in on their own. But if it causes Coda to move his body and to change something and it breaks the combo, we don't know how good that's going to be. Birds or insects. Yeah, we already did this one. Kurogiri. Make a large number of warp gates appear during the stage. When the opponent touches a warp gate, a Nomu arm will pop out from inside and attack the opponent, or the opponent will be forcibly transferred into... Oh, that's pretty strong, man. That is pretty strong. Are you aware? Aware of what, man? Aware of what? The knee? Aware of what? Oh, you trolling, bro. You trolling. I don't know what you mean, bro. I don't know what you mean. You talking about you know what I mean. I don't know what you mean, bro. I don't know what you mean. The Kurogiri ability sounds pretty strong. Won't lie. Being able to just touch and then obviously... He said, "What happens to My Hero fans?" This guy here. What are you coming in here with, Denis? What happens to My Hero fans? Enlighten me, bro. Enlighten me. But yeah, so it just depends on if these portals are moving or if they're just in one spot. There might be some interesting things you can do. If you can knock somebody into the portal and then the portal throws them back at you and then you can continue your combo. If this is like a little bit, if this works similar to Gentle, where the portals bring them into front of you and you continue combos and bounce them, that is going to be kind of crazy, man. That is going to be kind of crazy. He said simple, they get outed as kit touchers. Well, that's kind of crazy, man. That's wild accusations, man. That's a wild amount of hate that you're putting on My Hero, bro. But I can tell you that there won't be any articles coming out about me. So that ain't me, my guy. Next we have this is Uravity. Most attacks can send opponents flying. Furthermore, in Ultimate Rising, the debris that would normally be generated by the Stardust Rift is constantly being replenished. Stardust Rift's performance changes to specialize in attack. Interesting. So that's pretty cool. And she has her own special rising action. Her rising action. Exclusive to Araka, by holding the command, a dome of zero gravity energy is generated, causing anyone who touches it to float. So basically, if anybody comes inside the dome, they'll be moving around. They won't be able to move as good. Okay, so Uravity looks a little bit strong. What she can do, man. Attacks send opponents flying. And there'll also be debris automatically being... he said wild ass claim, bro. Yeah, I mean, he coming in here with some wild accusations, bro. Buddy is wild, man. Buddy is wild. All right. Bakugo, man, deploy the Strafe Panzer. Some attacks fire missiles that track the opponent at the same time. Additionally, the power of explosive attacks increase as the rising up, man. That is annoying. You say you can't be throwing that out there. Yeah, bro. I don't know. Buddy is just coming with some toxicity, man. Toxicity. Bakugo having tracking missiles. I don't need to talk about that anymore than what we already think we need to talk about that. That just lets you know right there. That might be fucking annoying. Tracking missiles, bro. Lady Nugget, man. This is just unique ability. I think this is just her being able to change. Some shoot techniques can be charged by holding the button while a target appears the button. In addition, you can cancel the movement by charging. If you charge again immediately after canceling, the charge progress for the cancellation will be ordered. Yeah, so in addition, you can cancel by moving while charging, and if you charge again immediately after canceling. So you keep your charge process also whenever you're moving around. That's pretty interesting. Of course, we know the airwalk. Her airwalk, when you jump from the ground, you activate the quirk airwalk. You can land inside and move freely if you perform a kill or knocked down by the opponent's attack. So just allow you to do some airwalk, man. Was that everybody? Let me check. Did we get everybody? I think after that, I think we did check everybody's rising. Was that all the characters that we could check? No. Did we check Present Mike? Each time a sonic attack hits, it slightly reduces the opponent's stamina gauge. It's an interesting rising ability. That's a little generic. Nothing crazy. Okay, there was a video right there. Okay, so we didn't go through. I was about to say, there's no way that was all of them. Alright, Midnight creates an area of sleeping scent around the user, increasing the effect of sleeping scent on opponents within the area. Also leaves sleeping scent on the path the user moves. That's going to be fucking annoying. An area of sleeping scent around the user, increasing the effect of sleeping scent on opponents within the area. Also leaving... Bro, so she's going to be putting people to sleep constantly and constantly stunning you when she's moving around. This sounds annoying as fuck. Not gonna lie to you. That sounds annoying. We have Mina Ashiro. Wears armor all over her body, reducing the damage from all attacks. So acid armor, acid damage to enemies when hit by melee attack. Also leaves acid pulls along the way. So basically going to be able to deal damage to people whenever they hit her. And she leaves acid on the field when she's moving around. Exclusive rights to action fires a mass of highly soluble mucus. The mass bounces once towards the opponent, leaving a huge pool of acid where it bounces. If it hits, it will deal more powerful acid damage than usual to the opponent. So basically a pretty good range projectile move. Especially people are going to find ways to pair this into combos. If you do a normal punch, punch, punch knockback combo and then go into your rising action move and hit him with that acid, you're going to probably get some great damage. So Mina looks like a very strong rising. Her rising looks very strong. Looks very strong indeed. We have Moneta. While walking on the ground, keep throwing Mochi Mochi in the direction of travel. In addition, the movement speed of the opponent who has Mochi Mochi attached to them will be significantly slower than over. So it basically seems like this basically just makes them way slower than what they normally would be. That's what it seems like. I hope you can break fate. You seem pretty chill at last. The ties of casualty are far too strong for one to break. Curse yourself for being can't wait. Oh my god. Let me get this guy out of here. The crazy thing is his comments aren't popping up on my normal channel though. That's weird. Let me see, bro. Do I have to go to the normal comments so I can send this guy to the send this guy to the Shadow Realm? Get buddy to the Shadow Realm, man. Dude's just asking to get sent to the Shadow Realm. Actually, we ain't gonna send you to the Shadow Realm, but we are gonna put you in timeout, man. We're gonna put you in timeout. Put you in timeout for a little bit, man. You can think about your actions. Put you in timeout for a little bit, man. Alright. Shigaraki, man. Hold the dash command, changes the attack to a rush towards the opponent. By taking a defensive form, reduces damage from all attacks and also deals continuous damage to enemies on the ground through collapse. Oh shit, so this guy's just going to be dealing damage to you regardless of if... Shutdown action, Shuttle 1. Shigaraki's exclusive rising ability. He performs a powerful uppercut with his giant fist, sends a shockwave straight towards the opponent. Applying a small amount of decay light directly to the skin will cause even more damage. Interesting. So it looks like he just deals consistent damage to you while he's in his rising and also to the stage. I'll also watch some videos and some gameplay. I'm pretty sure some people will have some gameplay of Shigaraki. I'm going to watch it more closely to see what his rising does so we can get this video fully understood for y'all, man, so we can break everything down properly. Next, we got Mirko, man. Mirko. Normal movement is strengthened to a speed compared to a dash, and the dash jumps forward with all its might, turns into big jumps. So basically, Mirko is just able to move around a lot better. She's faster, she's quicker, she's moving like a bunny. And it also greatly increases the power of the final hit of a target combo. So Mirko is just going to be moving around better and dealing more damage, where with people that actually are really good at movement, this can actually end up being a pretty good rising action, man. Gang Orca ultrasonic attacks appear at automatic at regular intervals. If you hit the opponent with ultrasonic attack, immobilize the opponent for a moment. So he just does these random ass vacuum waves, but they prevent your attacks though. They break your combos. So I just don't know, man. I don't know how this is gonna actually work after seeing how it looked in Globka's gameplay. Don't know how positive that's gonna be. We already did Yayarosa. May, we did May. Mr. Compress. When you hit the Astro Ball, the opponent who was hit and the opponent surviving the sidekick forcefully replace. If successfully switched while the opponent's in rising, it is possible to interrupt the opponent rising. Okay, so if you hit somebody with the ball, the opponent who was hit and the opponent surviving sidekick is changed. This is pretty cool. He can lock you out of your rising. So basically what Mr. Compress can do, if he hits you with Astro Ball, and if you have a sidekick, you will switch positions with the sidekick, and you will also be knocked out of your rising. If you successfully switch while the opponent's in rising, it will possibly interrupt the opponent's rising. So there's a chance that you could basically make somebody waste their rising. That's pretty cool. The way that you can get past this, though, is if it's the final character. If it's Ultimate Rising, then this basically makes Mr. Compress's ability completely irrelevant, because it's not going to forcefully switch you out. But if you can still just interrupt a person's rising, even if it's the Ultimate Rising, that's interesting. Rising action exclusive for compressors. Summon a surviving sidekick on your team and have it charge towards the enemy. So this is pretty cool. You can basically bring somebody else out to fight for you and fight with you. So this is pretty interesting. If we're grading both of these together, this is not a bad rising. This is not bad rising abilities for Mr. Compress. Mr. Compress can do some pretty good things. Muscular man. During your rising, your muscles will always be strengthened to the maximum. Additionally, all attacks grant armor. So this guy's basically just an armor champion. He's an armor king, and he's always in full muscular state. So this is going to be pretty good for muscular mains if you're wanting to use that armor. Nejire. Wrap yourself in vibration barrier. Nullifies the opponent's long range attacks. Reduces damage for attacks that are not nullified. So basically melee attacks are still going to damage you, but ranged projectiles are going to be nullified. So this is going to be very good for getting through zoners, and this also puts it onto your allies as well. I saw it in the gameplay that I was doing it. Nejire will also wrap up her allies whenever you switch them, whenever they come out or something like that, even if they're doing like an assist or something like that. We already saw Night Eye. Alright, so this is some more stuff with Deku. Or actually, no, we already saw the Danger Sense. So that's his main ability, is Danger Sense. You'll be able to sense the opponent's attack, and the performance of your guard is increased, and also the number of attacks you can do. So that's basically what Deku can do. Hien Nomu, which is what Kid Mike talked about. Kid Mike said Hien Nomu was going to be a really good character. It says greatly improves the mobility of air dashes. Also, the number of cancelable actions increase, allowing for more combos. Some of the stuff that we've seen before. And the wings also will allow them to move around a little bit better. But, you know, basic stuff, man. Improves mobility of air dashes. Also, just your rising being a little bit better, man. When you look at Todoroki, man, the thermal path is activated and envelop the entire area in cold air, reducing the movement of the hands and also periodically applying cold air. So basically just making people slower. They can't move nearly as good. And the ice will evaporate and give you a chance to explode. So that's pretty cool. Dealing damage also. And then he also has his own rising action. Force drop, nurse drop. Oh no, this is the same thing. This is just the force drop. Nothing special with that. You said you was expecting some healing? Yeah, the Hien Nomu doesn't really have any healing, man. Now, this one does, though. Nomu, though. The normal Nomu, with the quirk of super regeneration, if you don't receive an attack for a certain period of time, your health will gradually recover. But you are going to be receiving attacks, so it's going to be very hard to just heal with Nomu all the time. But having healing being a part of your rising, it'd be nice if he also got armor, but it looks like he only gets healing. That's all we get with Nomu. Ojiro, man, we already saw this. You can cancel and activate 3 types of attacks: target combo, counter, and unblockable, in any order you like. Once to connect attacks. So his combo freedom really gets really good. You cannot chain the same attack twice in a row, but he can go from target to counter to unblockable. Like his combo freedom becomes really good. Then he also has a rising ability, a special kick. If you block some attacks, instantly perform a somersault move to move behind the opponent. By further inputting from there, can link to any action. So this guy is going to be moving like crazy. If he blocks, he'll be able to move behind you and then start his combo and go to a target, counter, and unblockable. Like, combo freedom of Ojiro is going to be kind of sick, man. He's going to be kind of sick. Since during rising the opponent's unique skills, we already saw this with Oizawa, man. We saw President Mike. Alright. Kendo Rappa, man. Seals the opponent's change and forces a one-on-one battle. Also, when an attack hits the opponent, the charge amount of the plus ultra gauge increases. Also, when an attack hits the opponent, so basically you're gonna get more plus ultra gauge, and you're basically forcing your opponent into a 1v1. That man Kendo Rappa is like, hey, We boxing one-on-one. You're not going anywhere. There's no switches. So this is going to be really good if you're trying to single out a certain character. Kendo Rappa could be a pocket character where if you're playing like in a tournament and you know somebody is really strong with one character and one of these characters are really good when it gets to late game, Kendo Rappa locks you into a one-on-one, bro. He's locking you into a one-on-one. He's like, hey, we're boxing. You're not going any fucking where. So that's pretty cool with Kendo Rappa, man. And that shit's called True Fist Match. This shit's called True Fist Match, bro. True boxing match, bro. That man's going up straight hands. He said we throwing down. Sato, Sugar Man. By using sugar drops, a dedicated sugar counter accumulates. Consuming counters will strengthen the performance of your quirk skills. If the counter is in the mouth, you'll be weaker. Yeah, if you don't have sugar, you become weaker. When he's in his rising, he gets sugar time. Sugar doping increases the chances of getting sweets. Additionally, the maximum amount of sugar that can be stored on the sugar counter increases. So basically allows you to put more sugar in your body where you have to consume sugar less often. And you also get a chance of getting better sweets. Mirio, man. The air plummet downwards to salt. The stage is set up and the ground is cleared. Sneak into the middle and immediately move to... actually, we might better read this better on another one. And also, another thing, confirmed, Mirio does still have his ability where he can go underground. But it's not the same as it was in the previous game. You can't just activate it by moving and tilting it. You actually have to jump and then go down. So it takes a little bit more steps to spam this and use this. Which sucks a little bit now because now your reaction speed is going to have to be better. If you're actually wanting to counter projectiles, you're going to need to jump and then tilt to do the activation to go under the ground. So it requires more skill. And I think this it's not showing the best translation right now. I think I'll look at it on a better page. I think I take a better picture after it. Sato, it says if the counter is at 0. Oh, we already did Sato. We just looked at him. Alright, now this is better. Better of Mirio Toga. Alright, so we look now. By air dash or dive, when it crashes into a wall or the ground of the stage, it will dive into it and then immediately jump out in the direction of the opponent to perform a charge attack. So whenever you use an air dash or a dive, one of your moves that allows them to dive, you'll automatically come out the wall closer to hit somebody. I think that's pretty cool, man. So basically allows them to bounce out. So say you accidentally air dash into the wall, you'll go into the wall and then you'll come back out and hit the opponent. It's going to be very interesting to see how this works whenever you're actually using him in battles, man. We have Seiji. Oh, this is the guy from Shiketsu. Small chunks of meat fly around the area and automatically attack nearby opponents. So this is basically just like a little bit, it's going to work a little bit like the Crollo's indoor fish. This is what this seems like. Basically indoor fish in My Hero All's Justice. That's basically what it looks like. Then we have Sero, man. By hitting some attacks, puts the opponents in a roll-up state for a certain period of time. In the roll-up state, attack actions are sealed and damage received increases. The roll-up state can also be cleared by avoiding it multiple times. Rising ability increases the number of times you can use air dashes and air evasions consecutively. Also, hitting the final attack of a tape shot resets the number of times you can use air movements. So this is pretty cool. So you can do a lot of air dashes and air evasions consecutively, and also hitting the final attack of a take shot resets the number of times you can use air. So basically it allows you to just move around very good. If you're dashing, and you come in and use a tape combo, then you can dash again right after. Movement King. Sounds like Buddy is going to be a Movement King. Looks like he has another rising action as well. He has a unique rising action. His unique rising action is Tape Shot Trident. Sero exclusive rising action. From each arm, he fires tapes in 3 directions at his opponent. Hitting one of the tapes will put the opponent in a rope-up state. So this is pretty cool. That's going to be really nice, but I wonder if it's blockable. If it's unblockable, that is going to be very cheesy, man. Very cheesy. Cammy has Mirage Digi. Swap the opponent's command placement. Reversing controls. Reverse up and down. Left and right movement commands. Reverse the commands for unique skill 1 and 2. I mean, once you get the use of it, once you get used to it, you'll be fine, but that still is annoying. Swap the opponent's command placement. If she hits you with Mirage Dizzy. If this is unblockable, that's going to be highly annoying as well. If this is unblockable, people are going to have a hard time. I won't lie. People are going to have a hard time if this is unblockable. Shigaraki, man. When using the air dash without specifying a direction, holding the dash command will change the attack to a rush towards the opponent at a faster speed. Also, like him doing like a little... Okay, we saw that. I didn't get to test this out, but it's basically like him like busting himself towards you. Okay. Shinzo, man. Shinzo, by brainwashing the opponent's sidekick, you can seal their changes. Also, by holding down the command when activating the persona code, you can summon the opponent's sidekick according to the time and have it attack the opponent. So you can prevent people from switching and also bring in their sidekicks to help beat that person's ass. Pretty cheese, man. Pretty cheese with Shinzo. Shoji. Octaflow, man. The more you hit, the more it will. So it says Octaflow's maximum number of hits is increased. The more you hit, the more it will increase. Also, the tracking performance of some attacks improves as a duplicate bowl searches for enemies. This improves even more if the opponent is in search mode. So basically, this allows you to have better attack tracking, more damage from your attacks, and you're also just going to be able to also just close the distance better. Just fighting better, man. Ojiro, his attack tracking boost, I think is going to be really good in a game that constantly has you moving a little bit floaty. If he moves faster than that normal floatiness, it's going to be an advantage for being able to move around. Stain just basically allows him to basically stun you. If you hit your opponent with the sword slash, you'll be able to enter blood still state and able to use the rising action execution. It basically allows licking the blood of the sword will disable the opponent for a short time. I think that's pretty cool, man, that you're able to just stun your opponent. It's basically like a free combo starter. We have Tamaki. When he blocks the attack, when he blocks the opponent's attack by transforming into a giant tentacle-like figure, the tentacles automatically move and he counters attacks by grabbing the opponent and throwing them away. So if he blocks the attack, basically his arms are gonna grab you and throw you away, setting you up for a combo, it seems like. His rising action is Kraken Surge. Tentacles exclusive rising action deploys tentacles in a wide area in front of it, grabbing and throwing anybody it touches. So once again, it's going to all determine if these moves are unblockable. If these moves are unblockable, these are going to be extremely cheesy, especially with him just being able to grab you with tentacles. Him basically being able to utilize having extra arms. That is very cheese. Tetsu, man. Tetsu. The whole body is transformed into iron, and the body is always in armor. Furthermore, if you're under attack by the opponent for a certain extent, the temperature of the iron rises, increasing the power of all attacks. Also, if the heat is heat resistant, so it does not take damage from fire. Got it. So he's a perfect counter to Todoroki. He's beating the shit out of Todoroki, Endeavor, and also Dabi whenever he's in Rising. When he's in Rising form, he is beating their ass because none of their moves are going to deal. They're not going to deal a lot of damage. This could be interesting to test this out. I want to test this to see if this is actually true. If he actually is able just to tank fire abilities. If he can tank fire abilities and also him being able to always be in armored mode, this is pretty cool. This is a pretty strong Rising. We've already seen Lady Nagant. We saw her airwalk. Basically, when you jump in the air and you activate your quirk airwalk and land in the air, allowing you to move freely. If you make a dive or a knockdown by the opponent's attack, airwalk is released and you return to the ground. So basically, just allows you to have the height advantage on your opponent, running around while also shooting them. With Shoto, we already saw that he makes people generates ice, and whenever the opponent touches the ice, it explodes and deals damage. So he generates ice in certain areas. When people hit the ice, it'll explode. Also, he has Scorching Fist Rin. Activate the Scorching Hot Fist Rin, enveloping the entire stage in cold air, slowing down the opponent's movement speed, and freezing the opponent who has not moved for a certain period of time. So they also have to constantly be moving. If they're not constantly moving, they are also going to get frozen. So that's pretty interesting, man. Constantly moving. And also things on the stage that blow up that hurt them. How many more do we got, man? Todoroki Rising 2. We're almost done. We're at the end of it, yeah. We're at the end of this, man. And then we'll play some games, man. Been interesting looking at all this, seeing all this, man. This game is My Hero All's Justice, man. Welcome to the team, too, man. Welcome to the family. My Hero All's Justice is basically an arena fighter, an anime fighting game following the anime My Hero Academia, man. I'm looking at the rising abilities right now, which are basically the unique abilities that each characters have to make them feel unique. Normal movement is strengthened to a speed comparable to a dash, so he's very similar to Mirko. When dashing, you can instantly run a short distance and inflict damage on anyone you come into contact with. Ultimate Rising increases the number of actions that can be canceled, allowing for better combos, so better movement, man. More movement when he's doing it. The syringes float around Togo and automatically attack nearby enemies, so this looks at indoor fish. Also, what the guy from Seketsu Academy has. This will be very strong depending on the damage that it deals to the opponents when it's attacking them. And also, if this doesn't interrupt your combos. If this doesn't interrupt your combos, this is completely fine, man. Toga has a nice little move that's pretty good to use. Then we have Invincible Girl, man. Removes all equipment and becomes completely invisible, making most actions invisible. Hey. Now why the fuck would I give up on my game if my game never gave up on me? Welcome, man. Welcome. Was that you that just subscribed, Travis Gamer? Was that you that just subscribed? If it was, welcome to the family. If not, welcome to the family, Travis Gamer. Welcome, man. For Toru, man, removes all equipment and becomes completely invisible, making all of her attacks invisible. This reduces the tracking of opponents' attacks and air dashes. So basically, opponents aren't going to be able to fight you as good. And I do like that they actually reduce the tracking. This makes your invisibility actually important, and it actually makes it matter. Happy to have you here, man. Happy to have you here. Twice, man. Summon a copy of your friendly sidekick. Charge towards the opponent. Copies disappear when damage will be summoned again after a certain amount of time. So you're just constantly going to have people coming on the stage fighting for you. That's pretty cool. Constantly have people help you. And then his Rising Action. Sad Man's Paradise. Rising Action exclusive to Twice. While held, summon many copies of yourself. Charge towards the opponent. While this attack is being performed, the main body of Twice cannot move. That is fucking crazy. Hold up, bro. He can just hold and just send constant copies of his body at you? Oh, shit. I ain't gonna lie. That might be cheese. This sounds pretty cheese. Not gonna lie. If he's just sending a barrage and eventually you're gonna get overwhelmed and start taking damage, that is cheese. I wish I would have got to test this. I hope I get a chance to play this game again, because I want to test Twice's ability. Twice's ability sounds fucking cracked. That shit sounds crazy. He's definitely going to be an anchor character. You want Rising for as long as you can with this ability. He's gonna be an anchor probably. Rising will probably, Twice will probably definitely be an anchor in this game for sure. Definitely gonna be an anchor. I'm seeing it now. I'm seeing the cheese with Yayarosa, with having Momo and certain characters that can heal on your team, like Yayarosa, Overhaul, and then Twice. Some of these matchups, man. Some of these teams, that might be a cheesy team, man. Aoyama, man. By using unique skills, no more stamina. Oh yeah, we already saw that with him. We already saw Best Genus. We saw Hawks. We saw Udavity. That's it, man. We pretty much got to look at everybody's rising ability. The only characters that we didn't get to see their rising ability of is these other Midoriyas, man. We didn't get to see none of these ones or the rising. So we didn't get to see Uzuka Midoriya One for All or Rising or none of these ones. Well, we saw the One for All. We didn't get to see any of the risings of these ones, of these Midoriyas. We also don't know what Base All Might does. I didn't get to check what Base All Might does because he wasn't playable. Base Shigaraki, can't see what he does. Base All For One, we know that he constantly drains your plus ultra meter. He'll constantly drain the plus ultra meter of enemies. I don't know what All For One does. Oh, All For One, actually, he summons red orbs. You saw this from Globku's video. He summons these red orbs that will damage you if you run into them. We don't know what Base Dobby does. Base Dobby, we're not sure what his ability is. We already saw all of these characters. Don't know what Gentle and La Brava does. Oh, no, his actually, he puts out like automatically bouncing things. Yeah, that's pretty much everybody. The only ones that we didn't get to see what their rising abilities are, and maybe we'll see with gameplay that's coming up, man, is All Might, Base, Shiggy, Deku, and Deku's other forms, man. That's basically it, man. We talked about everybody else, and then also Base Dobby, and Base All For One. But we do know, actually, I just told you, yeah, we know Base All For One. That's it, man. So not a lot of characters, man, that we don't really know what their details are, man. So I will say this will actually go into play with our video that we'll be doing this week, man. But I just want to talk about this and look at all this with y'all, man. So y'all can come back and look at the stream and actually see what these characters are going to be doing, man. I know that Shoot Style Rising doubles the amount of kicks. 100% full cowling gives you rewind and taking 50% of your HP. Oh, yeah. I think we did see that from, we saw that from Globku's video, actually. Yes. I remember now. Yes. You are right. Thank you for that, Yachty Max. Thank you for that. We saw that in Globku's video. You are right about that. So Shoot Style increases the amount of kits. 100% cowling gives you rewind. And also you take 50% health after ending. Thank you for that. So that means we only don't know what normal Midoriya. Izuku Midoriya just normal, and also Rising. What does the Rising do? Did Globku ever show what the Rising one's Rising action was? Do we know what Rising's one abilities is? So it's just Deku Rising and Deku Base, the initial Deku Base. And then we don't know about Base Shiggy either. Hopefully somebody plays with these characters, man. Knowing Globku, he's probably already on it, and he probably already has recorded for these characters that haven't had their risings revealed. But we'll see. We will see. Welcome, Yaki Cosplays, man. Welcome. All right, man. That's that, man. So, how are we feeling about My Hero, man? And let me know in the comments, or let me know in the stream, man. What are your top 5 risings, man? What are your top 5 rising abilities? What do you think the top 5 risings are going to be? I will actually be doing a video of this week. That is what the video is going to be. I'm going to be talking about the rising abilities. I want to wait to see if there's any more gameplay that's going to be posted from big YouTubers, but you can probably expect that My Hero All's Justice video this week, where I'll be talking about the rising abilities, man. So yeah, that is it for that, man. We can actually probably get into some game playing now, man. Actually play a little bit of game, man. The stream's probably going to last about another hour and a half, probably. About another hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. And then, you know, that'll probably wrap things up today, man. Alright, we got the capture card up. Hold up, man. I'm making sure everything's good. Something's not working with my other stream. Let me see. There we go. Alright, capture card's there. You say you like my PC background? Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Can't go wrong with the Bardian mode, man. Bardian mode. You said can't go wrong with healing risings? You are right about that. Yes. That's why I think Yayarosa, Chisaki, and Nomu are going to be very interesting. Also 100% Deku, and also All For One. Those are going to be interesting characters, man. Very interesting, man. I'll tell you right now, it's gonna be hard, man, to pick which 5 I think are gonna be the best. Like predicting. Of course, we'll know once the game releases. It's gonna be interesting predicting, man. It will be interesting to predict. And I'm interested to see what y'all think are going to be the best. Y'all can wait for the video to release as well. Y'all can put it in the comments for the video, whenever we do the video, man. But, yeah. Let's go ahead and log in, man. Not Shinobi Striker. I had Shinobi Striker pulled up. Granted, they do have Ninja World League. Might be interesting to see what we can do in Ninja World League with that new weapon, man. That new weapon is... for team-based modes, that shit's kind of cheese. I ain't gonna lie. Shit's kind of cheese. I guess let's put on some music, man. Put on some music. Some music. I don't want that one actually. Let me see. I'm trying to find some music, man. Let me get that Rebirth of Soul soundtrack going. Not from there though. Alright. Y'all let me know if the music's too loud. I don't think it's too loud. It doesn't sound bad right now. I do want to see something really quick. Let me check to see how loud my music is, man. Alright. I was interested in how much... I'd like to get familiar with all the characters of All's Justice. Of What's Justice? I'd like to get familiar with all of them. But I don't know how all of them play. So I was just wondering how much is the season pass? If I was questionable about it. Would be nice to be able to lab a little bit with some of these characters, man. So both season passes are 20. Who do you get in season pass 2? You get Shinzo, Present Mic, Kurogiri, Midnight, and Yuga Ayoma. What about for season pass 1? You get High, Hawks, Medsa, Itsuga, Gentle, and La Brava. Interesting. Sheesh, they don't make their DLCs cheap, man. I don't know, man. How many days we got to release, man? Should I get it, man? To try out these characters? Because I want to fully understand Shinzo better. But it's hard to try Shinzo when I don't have him. I also think Gentle and La Brava are cool. Yeah, it'd be kind of crazy getting this DLC 2 months before, I mean, 3 weeks before the game comes out. Just sucks, bro. I really want to be able to see what it does. I really would like to see what his moves are, bro. Maybe alright though, man. Maybe I should wait, man. Maybe I should wait. I just want to know if he can be a main or not, bro. That's all, bro. You said just buy him individually? Yeah, because realistically, do I really care about the other characters? I don't really care about knowing the other characters, man. He said, do not buy it, bro. You got it. You got it, bro. You got it, bro. Believe me, no one wants to play more than you, especially since it's a huge day for me, as always. You think I should wait? Yeah. I really was just interested in Shinzo. Everybody else is fine, like Kurogiri and them. Kurogiri and them. Yeah, it is what it is. Shinzo, though, looks kind of gas, but I'll wait, man. We only got a few weeks, bro. We got a few weeks. I still got Dispatch downloaded. Maybe we can get rid of Dispatch, man, right? Maybe I can delete Dispatch now. That way I can save space. I mean, how much space is it realistically taking up? 15 gigs. Am I going to play Dispatch again? No, probably not. I'm probably good for now. Alright, so you said, what are we playing today, man? Well, I had some requests last time about Nin Impact because people wanted to see what, what's his name does. Even though I think he's ass. I've had some requests for Nin Impact. And now that the man Kuhaku has Demon Slayer, I do think we got to get a little bit of Demon Slayer in, man. We played some Bleach last week. I think I'm good on Bleach. I mean, Bleach does have... The main drawback with Bleach and why I don't want to play that is the lobbies. I'd also be interested to see what this puppet does in a team setting. What do we have right now in Shinobi Striker? I'm not going to play Shinobi Striker right now at the moment. But I need to see. What does Shinobi Striker have as their... What does Shinobi Striker have as their event right now? And we'll probably do Nin Impact first so I can show y'all the damn, fucking, what's his name? I forgot his name, bro. Sphinx. Show y'all Sphinx, man. Turn the game music, man. Finks. You said get this guy out of here, bro. Finks is ass, bro. I don't know why you're boosting this mid-ass character, Kid Mike. Why are you boosting this mid-ass character, bro? Buddy ain't never been like that, man. He's not him, bro. He ain't never been like that. Like, relax, bro. I'm sorry, Kid Mike, but your favorite character is a little garbage, bro. Like, I'm sorry, bro. He's ass. He's a little bit ass, bro. I'm sorry. Do we gotta play it for Kit Mike too, bro? Cause Kit Mike's over here really trying to defend this guy. We might have to play it for Kit Mike too. I had to play it for Kuhaku last week, man. I had to play it for Kuhaku. Maybe we need to go ahead and just play it. We might have to go ahead and just play it for Kid Mike as well, bro. We already played it for Kuhaku. Let's go ahead and play it since he's sad about it, bro. Ah, damn, I pressed the wrong button. I got you, Kid Mike, bro. You want to cry about it, bro? You want to cry about it? Put on my live stream really quick. You want to cry about it, Kid Mike, bro? I'm sorry, bro. I got you, Kid Mike, bro. I got the perfect song for you, bro. You want to cry about it, bro? You want to cry about it, bro? There we go. Here we go. I'm sorry about it, Kid Mike. I don't know what you want me to do, bro. Go cry about it to somebody else, man. He's ass. He's ass, bro. He's ass. I'll give it to you one more time, Kid Mike. He's ass. We'll show it to everybody live on stream right now, bro. But he's ass, bro. That's just what it is, bro. There's nothing you can do about it, man. Nothing you can do about it, man. All right, let's get our Bleach tunes back on there. He said it's cool. I'm surrounded by casuals. Oh God, this guy. Now all of a sudden this guy's an expert fighting game player. Expert fighting game player. Whoa there, buddy. Everybody look out, man. We got ourselves an expert here, man. We got ourselves an expert. Ooh, base in combat. That's good, though, man. Base in combat is cool, man. Alright, we'll go ahead and hop on some Impact. Y'all get the lobby started, man. Get the lobby started. We'll hop on some Impact. Maybe do a little bit of Demon Slayer, and then maybe check out the Ninja World League so I can cheese a little bit with the puppet. Maybe if we get to Ninja World League. We'll see what we can do there, man. But I'll be right back. And then we will get things started, bro. Be right back, man. Bro, this man. This man sick. He always call me. See, told y'all. Your boy is still dying. This is why videos haven't gotten out this week. Because your boy is dying still. Allergies have been cooking me, man. Go ahead and laugh it up. He said, bro, about to fall out. Man, that's how I've been drinking water. Them coughing fits, man, they come out of nowhere, bro. He said, bro, choking. He said, dang, my fault. Y'all almost killed, bro. This man here, bro. Oh, he invited me to the party. Golly, bro. I can't hear you. Hold up. He said, come on, Zelly. You know, he's in the best of health right now. This man here. Bro, why can't I hear y'all? Ah, is it my... Let me see. Capture audio, that's why. I didn't have the capture audio on. That's why I couldn't hear you. Alright, I can hear you now.
What's up? What's up?
Man, this is what y'all boys want, man. Y'all sure y'all want this?
I don't know if they're still at work.
Oh, Mike want that shit,
what they
man.
doing? There you go. Here you go. Yeah. I think Quark one. All right, cool. I don't know what happened to our old party, man. I didn't start a new one for some reason.
He wants to play with that ass.
Let me see what the music sound like really quick. That's not bad. You look good. All right. Did you already got the lobby created?
Nah, I do not. I just loaded the deal up. You go and create it.
This man thinks is the answer, bro. Fucking thinks, man.
Ass.
Listen, I said he was average. I ain't over here boasting him up. He ain't like, no, you Bogan 2.0. But that's not that.
He's ass.
Hello. Just because you trash with him don't make you ass.
No, he's just ass.
Yeah, boys hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I hear you.
Alright, cool.
What's the room detail?
Yeah, no, Finks is buns. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
That man was his neutral is some boot, bruh.
Yeah, y'all can have fun and then shit pack, bro. I'm good.
This guy
You mean
said
go pack?
he said
He
said he's a demon slayer guy. Now he's gonna get dropped off.
Now he's too good for net impact now,
He
bruh.
better get
Don't forget what
dropped
made you, man. Don't forget where you came from.
What
fuck.
made me?
Don't forget
Okay,
where
pal.
you came from, bro.
Okay, pal. That's rich. That's rich coming from. That's rich coming from you, Zelly, bro. Net impact made your whole channel.
I'm on the impact right now. Where are you at?
Not on that game.
Exactly.
How can I not find the room?
See, I'm welcome to net impact, bruh.
Oh, here we go.
Not by choice though, but I mean,
Hey, bro. Yeah.
it's on a 100 game I got, bro.
Bro said he's loyal, and then said, "Yeah, I actually got coerced into this shit." Yeah, okay. Make up your mind, bro.
If they can make a better game, bro. Be
Don't
happy,
act
bro.
like
Go ahead, bro. Be not into a dying shit, bro.
You said who's the best at this game out of us? It's me. I'm the best beast.
Who gonna tell him, bro?
What? Who said that?
I am the best.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe you.
Okay.
When y'all aren't using overpowered characters on the best.
The best is to beat anybody.
Alright, bro.
When y'all are fighting normal, when y'all aren't sweating.
Man,
When
what
you-
am I talking about?
When
Come on.
when you're showering.
Oh, brother.
I didn't even use Logan, man. It was just tight.
Brother.
See, I'll do you justice, come back. I'll whoop him with
When you
things.
guys bathe, I can actually win in this game, yo.
Hey,
This guy.
Hey, yo, bro. Here we
what are
go.
you talking about, man? You're talking crazy, bro.
He must have forgot, bro, who the boss is. I got him. Hold up.
Secti just uses corner combos, bro.
What? No.
Guys,
I don't know what a corner is.
He uses corner combos to hide that he's actually bad at
Bro said, I don't know what a corner is, bro. Okay.
Listen, I got the worst neutral in the game right now, so I don't hear no excuses after this dub.
Bro said corner.
I ain't claiming.
Fink's
I
got
would
the
not.
worst
I
neutral,
would
bro.
not. I would not let him talk crazy like that, man. That's all I'm
He
saying.
know better. That's why he know better.
I'll put back this man up, man.
He's low key like you Logan, man. That up in the air R2, it's armored on the way down. That's how you get in close.
Oh, I forgot how to play this, so I ain't gonna lie.
I forgot how to fight.
I mean, I forgot how to fight too. I was
Oh,
just saying
R2.
how
Oh,
to do
damn. Oh, I got armor.
I mean, but you right, Kid Mike. You right, Kid Mike. I definitely had
okay.
opinions about Demon
forgot.
Slayer, but shit,
that.
times have changed.
Yeah,
Times have changed, bro.
I guess you open up that wall.
Oh, I don't know how to combo. I forgot. Hold up.
Well,
Some
I
kind
mean,
of
shit. Sometimes you gotta taint your soul for a better
How do you...
game.
Oh, my gosh.
I do think Demon Slayer is the best. Like as far as like having everything.
Bro, I'm tired of Demon Slayer. I tried to play it today, but I can't play that game.
I mean,
It's because you're ass at it, bro.
No, bro. I face all these little cheesers. They don't know how to have fun, bro. It's just so boring.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. The online Demon Slayer community looks like a bunch of no showering having assholes, bro. Like,
Yeah, it's
oh my
insane.
lord.
Bro, Finks is so
Oh
nuts,
my.
bro.
Oh.
Bro, his best neutral is so trash. I can't get in.
If I gotta convert to the dark side just to bide my time for all's justice, so be it, bro.
That's what you get with
Oh,
CCTV,
brother.
bro.
Alright, let me kick this man real quick, bro. This
This
man Finks. Nah, come here, bro. I'm sick of it. Oh, how do I... Oh, that's not it, but that worked.
I'm not spectating. That's crazy.
Yeah. Hold on.
Oh, I dropped it. I dropped it.
Oh.
Damn, I forget.
Yes, sir.
Come on now, bro. Matter of fact, hold these cards. Yes, sir. What you doing? Oh, that didn't kill? That's crazy. Don't switch off. Come here.
Damn, bro.
Yup. It's still coming to me. Yes, sir.
Listen, man. Once Justice 2 move set,
See, not being able to block on entrance, bro, is crazy.
Okay, okay. Does he know? I think he forgot. What? Oh, there you go.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, here we go. Okay.
Okay.
Mm.
I feel bad doing this to you. I know you're getting a little old, so I don't know if you can keep up, but...
that's crazy.
Oh! I'm just playing!
There's nothing I can do with that. There's nothing I can do with that.
Yeah, Finks is buns, bro. He's
He
unplayable.
said I'm playing
I
One
ain't gonna lie.
Justice 2. Who do you want
Like, his
me
combos
to
are cool, but, like, his neutral is so buns, man.
Who do you want me to talk about their movies?
I can't get in
I
at
ain't-
all.
I
It's
ain't-
anywhere else.
Tell me about Shinzo,
I ain't gonna lie, even his combos look buns as shit.
His
dude.
combos are
Is
fun.
that
I
just
figured
me?
some cool
What's with
stuff.
that
Oh,
back
he
section?
said-
You said I'm getting
His
pizza.
He said moveset.
His combos are
Whoa.
Let me see if I can land him on Quinn real quick. No, his movement is buns. His combos are good, though.
No, I'm talking about One Justice.
Oh, I think this is one. Oh, that's not it. I dropped it. I don't know why.
Wait, landing the goddamn thing on me.
What was it?
Ugh.
This man. No, sir. What was it? I forget. I think I remember now. Oh, yeah, I do.
Oh, that
There it is.
comes
Oh,
on.
yeah.
Besides,
Oh, yeah.
I've been absolutely Marvel Rivals pilled recently. But the
Oh,
GOAT
I messed
Deadpool
up.
has made his appearance.
Oh, no. That's a lot of damage.
Will come to an end.
DP, go ahead. Oh, he's so fast. Oh, my gosh. Bait him. Come on.
Damn, bro.
Nope.
Damn, bro. He sucks. How did Finks drop that combo, bro? Any other character would have landed that shit. Bro.
Auto combo. Auto.
And that was definitely me. I definitely dropped that. I ain't gonna lie. Okay. I might have Crow clutch this up, bro. I think his hook is dead. At least on meter. Oh, let's get it.
See, look, he got me.
If all else fails, Crollo. Yep.
Oh, God. Look at this.
Hey, he's a fan favorite, bro. That's the only reason I got him on my team. I love Crow so much.
Get his ass out of here.
By who?
Watch out. Okay.
Over the head.
Hey, bro. Hey, so all you gotta do is take out his morale, bro. Then he can't play.
Oh, my God.
We all know he's carried. Come on, bro.
Who's carried? I use most of my stuff. Most of the stuff comes from my Miriam, though.
Like, bro. Yeah.
Oh,
that's a lot of
God.
damage.
I don't remember how to use overgear and shit again. I forgot how to use it, bro. I still don't know how to use overgear.
Yep. There you go.
It's,
Morale's gone. He's a average chicken, bro.
Kuhaku, did you not get clean sweeped and bleached last week?
Oh.
That's a completely different game.
Bro,
Look at you deflecting to a different game.
Kuhaku,
Look at you deflecting to a different
I'm not
game.
gonna lie to you.
Look at you. Look at you.
You can ask Zelly and Kid Mike. You stand no chance of Demon Slayer. That's the game I actually played. You stand no chance of that. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Now you got a Kwaku. He's sorry.
All right.
I mean, Quinn's better.
You stand
fighters than 2D fighters.
You stand no chance in Demon Slayer. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Who are you playing with, Kuhaku? I'll let you know right now if you have a chance.
I already told you who I was gonna play if I played this game.
Who you using?
I'm using Muzan.
Oh Lord. Oh, that's a Yushiro punish. Yushiro's punishing him. Yushiro's punishing him.
I don't know about Muzan.
I don't give a fuck. I'm not using anyone else. This sorry ass roster with this sorry ass characters, bro. He's the only one who's actually got thoughts.
I'm gonna have to bring out that.
Zenetsu hate for no reason, bro. Zenetsu's pretty good.
Alright, Beast, I'll see you when you get back in here, man.
I mean, Zenetsu's cool, but like, he's cheese.
Zenetsu's not bad. I'm not.
Bro,
Yeah, he's fine.
the disrespect is
That's
real, bro.
not. Oh, that's JB.
The disrespect is
Where?
real over Zenetsu.
That's not JB.
Oh no, that's
crazy
somebody
right
else.
there.
This Meg. Oh no, that's crazy.
Oh, this is Travis
Disrespect
Game.
is real.
Well, it's because it's showing the app. My chat is showing the app, not their actual name.
I don't know, man. Every time I've seen
I don't know how to
Zenitsu,
play,
bro,
bro.
he's been doing the most out-of-pocket cheesy shit
Let me see.
for no reason.
He's spectate.
$3.99.
Yeah, well, I play the
actually.
Entertainment District Zenetsu, and he's not that good. I just like him for his
Oh,
combos.
His counter's
the
pretty
new
good.
Zenitsu?
No, the one from Daki's arc.
Oh, I
That's
thought you was talking about. I thought you was talking about new Zenitsu.
I did not buy that boy. I don't like more DLCs. I am good.
Bro,
Got the plug.
Bro said I do not want to support this game anymore.
Yeah, I'm good, bro. I can't play the game anymore.
Wait, how do I do this again? There you go.
I dropped it again, bro.
Oh, nice pickle though.
Yeah, I do like his combos, but it's just so hard to get in with this dude. Okay. Hey, okay.
Hold on, it's gonna take some time.
See if I can remember mine. Oh, I definitely dropped it again.
Wasn't even your gamer tag, Jay. I don't remember your gamer tag, bro.
Bro, I'm doing. Oh, it's down. It's down or two.
I was gonna add them, but then the game.
Oh, look at me, please.
Plus, I don't even know what your gamer tag is, JB. What is it again?
Mr. K-Dog, I think.
Ah, it is Mr. K-Dog, you're right.
I need to face JB in Tekken, bro. You be talking that smack.
Baby, that boy squeaker.
You already know, JB.
Hell no.
Don't be crashing
I
out,
am not
man.
playing. I ain't playing Tekken until they fix that game.
I forgot to play this
That's
game,
what I
bro.
was thinking. I was like, yeah, I'm just trying to.
Fuck no.
I was gonna
Oh,
add
it's-
that.
I'd rather play Mortal Kombat 1 and that's saying something.
I look miss this game, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I miss Hunter x Hunter in general. I'm not thinking about get the manga.
I don't miss this game.
They do.
I
Simply
miss it
because-
for what it was.
simply
bro.
You're right,
because-
Zoe. I do need to read the manga.
Yeah, I might go back to
I might
manga.
catch up, bro. I might catch up.
Yeah, that block game when I come in is crazy. Bro,
That's just mad.
but I do like I like
Everything
to
else
fight
fine,
games like
though.
this. They just need to fix the
They need some balance
stuff.
on that because the Vogan's kind of crazy,
Yeah.
bro. The fact that the
Some
Vogan has
The
damage.
game just needs, like, bro, the game just needs a rework. Like, let's
It
be
does.
But this needs to be
They did it
rebuilt.
so dirty, bro.
Man,
Then they get
Tokan
Demon
is
Slayer.
gas,
They get
though,
Booty
man.
Slayer. I dropped that.
Whee, I'm ready
They
for
get
Tokan.
Booty Slayer,
Oh,
the
yeah.
best game of all time. Like,
Yeah.
Tokan's gonna be fun, man. I'm ready for that.
I don't know if I'm gonna get Tokan yet. I'm dead. Let's go.
Oh, I'm
It's
getting.
a better anime. What's
This is
this?
definitely dead. It's over here. That is. Whoa!
That
Whoa!
is what it is.
Hold on.
Respect.
Besides,
Next
it don't
anime game
matter.
though is probably coming from JJK.
He didn't see. Y'all. Are we gonna pass? Speed past that? There's no way we just said Demon Slayer is better than Hunter x Hunter, bro.
No.
That is a crazy take.
Like as an actual anime? Hell no.
That's
Crazy.
not.
Hell no.
That's
That
not
is
a
a crazy
No,
take.
y'all tripping. Y'all are actually.
No, okay. Alright.
That is his. That's
Let me
actually
explain.
laughable, bro.
Let me explain. For a new age fan,
Got that whack ass game.
for new age anime, bro, most don't have the attention span to sit through Hunter x Hunter, bro. That shit doesn't move as fast.
Exactly.
That's not a
The start,
dim
yeah,
problem.
but when you get
that's-
past the start, it's
That's
crazy.
just how
though.
anime is getting made now, though, man. People don't want to sit and wait for a long, drawn-out story. They need the shit in the beginning.
Okay, but just because they got zero attention span does not make Demon Slayer better.
That doesn't make it better.
Hunter x Hunter, bro.
But if they both released at the same time now,
It's
Demon
better,
Slayer
bro.
would do better. It
So
would,
you're saying that Demon Slayer is better than Hunter x Hunter? That's
it
what
would
you're
do
saying.
better. It would perform better, yes.
No. What's his name?
What's selling better is the question.
It would perform better, Sekti. I mean, Zelda. It would perform better.
I mean,
If Hunter x Hunter,
I may agree that it might perform better,
if you
but that does not mean
reanimated,
that
even if you reanimated Hunter x Hunter and updated it, if you release Hunter x Hunter side by side with Demon Slayer and JJK, it would be the bottom of the three.
I
It
don't
would
believe
perform.
that. I ain't gonna
It would
lie.
perform the bottom of the three. It would.
If you gave them all the same animation, JJK's first Hunter x Hunter, then Demon Slayer, just because of the fights. They don't like good story, bro. They all care about his fights now. So I feel
Things
like
don't.
that is true.
But look how
That is
long
true.
things get going in Hunter
But
x
it's
Hunter.
not better
man.
than Demon Slayer.
not really.
bro.
Like I mean, I feel like the first arc, like Gon's kind of.
I mean, the Hunter exams and stuff was cool. Like,
It was slow, yeah, but after that, it kicked
But
out.
you
like
also
crazy.
got to
There was
realize
always
Hunter x
something.
Hunter is a much different. Like, they do it different than other shonen anime in a sense where if a character is not
that's
needed
a
in an
whole
arc,
different era, bro.
they don't involve them in that
People
arc.
know
I feel like some
about
people
that.
wouldn't
Sure.
like that because you're not getting to see your
is
favorite
true.
characters. You go so long without seeing Killua and well, not quite Killua. Yeah, no, it is
Kurapika and
Killua.
Leorio.
Yeah, without seeing Kurapika and Leorio. If you go so long without seeing them, Hisoka, who was
is
like
true.
one of the big draws of the show, is gone for a while. Phantom Troop disappears for a while, like 40, 60 episodes. You see them a little bit in the Chimera Ant, but like,
You're getting a lot of backline support characters. Not a lot of.
but it's realistic though.
I forget how it
will
goes,
ad-
but I'm pretty sure. Hang on,
I
let me
will
see.
admit, I do like how Hunter x Hunter is realistic. It's not like there's no bullshit power-ups to win a fight.
It's not like I said. It's not a bad anime. I love Hunter x Hunter, but it's not better to me.
It's
than
not
Demon Slayer.
mainstream enough like Demon
That's-
Slayer. No,
that's so
it's not.
crazy.
It's not outperforming Demon Slayer.
But he's saying better as a show. That's just ridiculous.
I mean, you can say in terms of enjoyment. In terms of enjoyment,
I still say Hunter x Hunter for
I
sure.
st-
Like their fights are way
nah,
better, bro.
not for
It's-
me personally. I'd say I like Chainsaw Man more than Hunter x Hunter. Like even I know there's a lot less episodes, but I know that I'm going to enjoy Chainsaw Man as a product more than Hunter x Hunter.
Oh my god!
That might be like blasphemy. I ain't gonna hold you.
You see, that might be what? It's
That
not
might be
blasphemy. I just
is
know, bro. I just
Bro,
know
if
what. Let me finish. I know what Hunter x Hunter is gonna be. I like animes where my protagonists are killing the enemies. Like they're killing their enemies. It's more like adult centered. Like Hunter x Hunter is a little bit targeted towards kid, but it is. I mean, towards adults. But at the end of the day, it is a little bit of a kid targeted anime still. It is.
I don't know. They packing dudes up, bro. They're really eating brains. I
They're
don't know if
packing them
that's-
up, but it's the same level of Naruto. It's a certain extent. Heads aren't getting blown off. I mean, if things get a little bit gory, they get a little bit gory in the Chimera Ant. You see Miriam like knocking people's heads off, but it's not. It's not Chainsaw Man. You get what I mean?
Bro,
You can tell the vibe difference.
Crow
vibe
and those dudes eating up, bro. Alive. That was crazy.
He was, but they're only gonna
That
do
man,
it to a
half his body
certain
was
level.
gone, bro. I don't know. I feel like this animation played a big part. I feel like one reason Doom Slayer is popular is now because they got some of the best animation.
I feel like it also goes atmosphere, bro. You're not gonna tell me Hunter x Hunter's
the
atmosphere
atmosphere,
is as dark as Chainsaw Man.
The
It's not.
atmosphere.
It's not. It's not.
No, stop,
Sexy,
bro. Bro, Danny's literally a gooner, bro. Half the season he's gooning, bro. Come on now. There's always stakes on the line with Hunter x Hunter, bro. When you cut back from Kite getting his head chopped off, you can't tell me that shit wasn't crazy.
That shit is dark,
Like, you
but
did not expect that,
But it
bro.
it's still sandwiched between kitty shit though. Greed Island was so kitty, bro. Greed Island was so kitty.
Gon's arm was gone, bro. His arm was cut
Bro,
off.
just because an arm blows off, I'm talking about the whole atmosphere of the show.
Oh my god. The character arm cut off.
Sexy.
Yeah, we might have to riot, bro. We might have to riot, bro. Let's look at Hunter x Hunter deaths and look at Chainsaw Man deaths, bro. Like,
Huh?
the deaths are way more gruesome.
It doesn't go
Way
off.
more gruesome.
I'm talking about for the whole show. Chainsaw Man.
That would create the atmosphere, though. I'm saying, like,
But
Hunter
the
x Hunter is just like
atmosphere,
there's so much more
the
at stake.
atmosphere in Hunter x Hunter is not consistent. It goes dark, then lighthearted, then dark, then lighthearted.
You can
That's
make
what I'm
that same
saying.
argument for Chainsaw Man, though. You can go dark and then this dude's doing
When
the
is
next
it?
second.
When is it lighthearted?
When is it not lighthearted?
Chainsaw Man? Did we watch the same anime?
I read the whole manga, bro. This man, half the time, Denji's either gooning over Makima or the girl with the eye patch, bro.
He's gooning over. He is gooning over Makima, but
There's a lot of, I would say there's a lot more funny moments in Chainsaw Man than Hunter x Hunter. With him in Power, they always have some cool moments, like some wholesome moments for sure.
What anime does it have a little drama?
you also got to realize some people get tired of seeing that same protagonist, the same high energy, positive about everything. Dad's a deadbeat, but you're still chasing after him.
Okay, but Gon's different though. He's looking at
That
crash
is
out.
Gon.
He changed a lot. he crashed out, bro.
He's a crash out, but he's no different than Naruto and the rest of them. Overly positive, always finding a way to see the best of anybody. That's no different. It's the same shit you see with Naruto and Goku. Overly positive, always wanting to see the best of the people. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what I mean. Same thing with
That's true,
Tanjiro.
but I don't
That's
know.
same thing with Tanjiro.
There hasn't been an anime that I just straight up binge like Hunter x Hunter, bro, and I don't know.
That's also
And
nostalgia
I
for
feel
you.
like every time there's a fight, I feel like someone's gonna die every time in that show, bro.
You can't
I
tell me.
don't
You can't. You basically say
for Chainsaw Man, but
I'm about to say you
I
basically
won't
say
say
you're
too
not
much.
watching Chainsaw. I'm about to say you basically say you're not watching Chainsaw Man if you say that
I
there's
don't
not
want
a
to say
fear
too
of
much,
death
but
in Chainsaw
I feel like it's just like I don't know.
Hunter x Hunter is dark.
Like,
It's dark.
it's
But it's not Attack on Titan. It's not Jujutsu Kaisen. It's not Chainsaw Man. It's not Hell's Paradise. It's not that level.
But I feel like it's just because the old animation doesn't like bring that to light. Like you, like when you get the new animation, they get all this lighting, they get all this atmosphere.
Well, yeah,
but
that's what I'm
like,
saying. It also comes from the animation studio. I mean, also when the anime was
Yeah.
getting animated in the early 2000s, it was shit's airing on Cartoon Network and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
there's only so much. It can only get so gory. Like Naruto
Yeah.
got a little bit gory, but even like when Kabuto like stabbed through Naruto's hand, like that's probably about as bloody as original Naruto really got. Besides like with Zabuza.
Yeah.
Shippuden wasn't really. The most you were getting in Shippuden was maybe somebody getting impaled with like a sword or something, but like, if you watch Bleach, the original Bleach, and then you watch Thousand Year Blood War, you can see that they care much less about censoring shit in Thousand Year Blood War. Like, you see people getting sliced in half, shoulders and whole upper body sliding off.
That is
it
true.
looks way different.
That is true. But I don't know. I feel like if they redid Hunter x Hunter, but
If they redid it,
actually,
it would be good.
if they didn't just stop at the Chimera and Target and actually kept going, I think it would be mainstream enough.
Oh, definitely. It definitely be
Because you gotta remember, there's still events that are shown in the manga that anime watchers have never seen.
Yeah, there's so much in the
They would need better pacing, though. They would need better
Still
pacing.
going, by the way.
Chimera Ant doesn't need to be 40 episodes. With New Age anime, the pacing of that arc would be about maybe 15 to 20 episodes.
That's not
The
good
pacing-
though. I feel like Chimera Hour has so much in it. It's so much in it.
But not all of it was needed. You didn't need to see. You didn't need to see Gon and Killua lose, go back and train with the girl for like 10 episodes, and then go back. You can cut that down.
Yeah, that might have been filler. I ain't gonna lie.
But look at the situation with One Piece, bro. Look how they did One Piece.
I don't know because if
Boy said, well,
let's say
One Piece,
okay,
bro.
let's say they did lose. Like let's say they did cut it. They lose, and then all of a sudden, next episode they come back stronger
Not
than
next
they were when they
episode,
lost.
but
Like that's
Chimera Ant, if you want to make it as, you can't really say that there's just more content in the Chimera Ant arc compared to the Shibuya Incident arc. An amount of shit they cover.
no.
You could
No,
probably
that's
you could maybe
more tighter.
I think Chimera Ant maybe can be cut down to like 30 episodes. 60 is outrageous, bro. That's a lot. 60 is outrageous.
I agree with that. I just think they could get away with having more than 20 episodes, considering how vast and how important
It's
that arc
important.
is for so many characters, like character growth.
But it gotta be engaging, bro. That shit gotta be engaging. People don't sit down and just watch that. People don't just. It was engaging then in 2004 or 2008. That shit ain't engaging when you got TikTok now. You got TikTok.
Yeah.
You have attention spans being cut down. People aren't sitting down. They're not gonna watch a 60 episode arc. That's not engaging.
I think if they Thousand Year Blood War, like redo it, but with the mangaka actually present in the remake, it would be engaging enough.
Yeah. It's better pacing.
Well, I'm gonna just say this: the Cola game is gonna be the closest to Chimera Ant arc we're gonna see in New Gen, and people don't like that. Then I don't know. Like there's sometimes where information is needed and extra episodes are needed to make the arc more meaningful.
Well, information is needed. Like people graded the last episode we just got of JJK lower.
Yeah, 7.
I thought that was a pretty good episode. You needed all that information because the shit was pretty complex. It's not.
Oh yeah.
I was actually very surprised by how complex the tournament is. I thought it was just gonna be your typical shonen tournament. I thought it was just your typical normal ass tournament.
That might be better than Shibuya. I'm gonna tell y'all now. That's definitely better than Shibuya in my opinion. I love that arc so much.
I kind of pause the screen to look at all the rules.
Yeah, I had to pause.
It's gonna be great.
I do agree with the attention span though. If the episode's not about a major fight, nobody cares, and that's. I mean, what can you really do about that? But I think.
I grew up in the Naruto era, so I'm tired of watching just people talk all day. I want to see people go in.
But I also think story-driven shows, and you know, this may get a bit controversial, but think about shows like One Piece. You've got One Piece is a very old show, but there are a bunch of new gen anime people that are watching One Piece and actually enjoying it, despite it not being the same cut content as a new gen anime.
Oh, because that one ages better. Like as much. There's always arguments about the big three.
Yeah.
There's arguments about the big three online. The ones that age the best of the big three is Naruto and One Piece. Anybody that tries to argue and say that Bleach aged as good as Naruto and One Piece, they're full of shit. That shit did not age as good as
I came and watched Bleach, bro. I started watching One Piece and I loved the old One Piece.
Somebody can probably get in the comments and be upset. Say it's yes, Bleach is part of the big three. It was one of the most popular animes, but it aged the worst of the big three. Naruto and One Piece are still watchable by the new age generation, but Bleach, they can't watch that shit. Not the old Bleach. The reanimated version.
There's a bunch of older anime that can still be watchable in today's anime generation. So I think. So I think if you were to take one of those older anime that's still watchable and adapt it to today's formula, it would do well.
Yeah, make it seasonal, better animation quality. Like to be honest, like you need some backstory, but it doesn't need to be. Old animes would give you
no way to let you out of that.
Old animes would give you 3 to 4 episodes of backstory, like the Nobara shit that happened last season. That would have been 2 to 3 episodes of showing her backstory, her in her old town, before they did the shit with her face getting blown off. Old anime, that would have been 2 to 3 episodes.
What? She died? Not fun.
I was about to say, ain't no fucking way.
But you get what I mean, Kuwaku? That would have been 2 to 3 episodes.
Well, yeah,
that would have been 3.
I definitely agree.
But in new age anime, they cut that shit down to about 15 minutes, a full episode. That's about all you need. I think you can get enough backstory with 1 to 2 episodes. If it's a really important character, like even like when we saw the Demon Slayer movie.
We like 5 or 10 episodes before we get to the main plot of the story.
Exactly.
Yeah, that is true.
But like what we saw with Akaza in the Demon Slayer
that is
movie,
true.
in episode format, that probably would have been like 2 episodes. That's fine.
But
you saw people were even saying that shit was too long. I felt like Akaza's backstory was good, but people started saying that was too long. They don't got the attention span for it.
Yeah, you can't please everybody, man.
You just can't believe
goes
it.
up right there. You can tell. Because they don't know the difference between short briefly and just short in general.
I don't know. I just feel like saying Hunter x Hunter is worse than a lot of new gen anime, especially when it's not.
That's just insane.
Nah, it's not worse.
That's a little unfair.
It's not even that.
I'm not saying it's worse.
That's a little unfair.
It won't
though.
perform
Like,
as good. It won't perform as good released. If you release Hunter x Hunter how it is now in 2026, it's not going to perform.
It's not gonna make
Now, I'm not gonna say it won't make it, but it wouldn't perform as well.
Okay,
It'd
not
still be good.
saying it won't make it. That's a stretch. It will.
Animation has to be top notch. People have to really
Now,
watch
Zenitsu,
it.
I'm not co-signing Zenitsu. I'm not co-signing what he's saying.
No, it does not need to be top notch. No, it doesn't. This guy
Yeah, Demon Slayer not a damn top notch anime, bro. Come on now.
It is a top-notch anime.
No, it's not. It's what he's saying.
If they condense the story to like new gen anime,
That's all it is.
In terms of writing,
nobody's gonna watch it.
Demon Slayer is the best anime of the 21st century. In terms of like performance, it's performed better than any other anime. It's
That's
outdone
true, but
everything.
I've read almost all the new gen mangas, and I gotta say Demon Slayer is my most.
Well, yeah, some are
it's my
written
least
better.
interesting one.
Some are written better, but what
What are we going on?
But what
That's
I'm
talking
saying,
about.
we're going off of performance. The best performing anime is Demon Slayer, and then it's JJK, and then probably after that, it's probably My Hero. Of like over the past 10 years, it's Demon Slayer, JJK, and My Hero. Those
I
are the
haven't
3.
seen all My Hero, and it's still better than Demon Slayer. Like I feel like Demon Slayer is so overhyped, man.
Well, yeah, you can say that about the story, but what I'm saying, Sekti, I'm saying the general opinion. Demon Slayer is the best anime of the past 10 years, and it's not close.
Yeah, it is, but I just don't think it's deserved. I don't know what to.
oh, I definitely agree with that. I definitely think it's overhyped.
I haven't
Yeah,
even finished all My Hero
it's
yet,
easy to
and it's so
digest.
good.
That's what it's easy to digest.
It's not deserved, Seki.
Bro, like, you can compare My Hero to Demon Slayer. It's just way more enjoyable for me. I haven't even finished I'm on season 4. I love it way more than Demon Slayer.
But look at the
And I read the manga,
protagonist.
too.
Tanjiro cried in
I
the
read
first
JDK
episode.
manga. JDK is way better. It's just like I don't see the hype between Demon Slayer that much. to be
Tanjiro
honest.
cried in the first episode, and he moved forward after that. I can understand people saying they don't like My Hero because Deku is a crybaby.
Yeah, that was annoying.
He's
too.
a
He was
crybaby.
annoying with that crying.
He was dead with the
Yeah, okay. I'll agree with that. That was very annoying.
It's why I don't like
And-
Tokyo Revengers, because fucking Takamichi.
Oh yeah,
he's
no,
ass.
no.
He's ass. I hate Takamichi. He's ass.
In a way that happened.
I thought Midoriya was bad, and then I saw Takamichi. Oh my goodness.
Every little thing.
Yeah, I'm
Complete
gonna be honest with
bait.
you, man. He does switch up a little bit and comes a little better than the first time. That's why I put my head down. I can't stand it.
Yeah, I literally I had to speed through it, bro. It was pissing me off, bro.
I couldn't even speak through it. I actually just stopped.
And Bakugo too pissed me off too. He's so corny sometimes.
But My Hero does redeem itself in a sense of when their characters get strong, they don't do that shit where they take away their powers to try to push the plot forward. What they did with Bleach, with Ichigo losing his Soul Reaper powers, that type of shit, to bring him down to the levels of other enemies, I will say I like with My Hero, Deku only just progressively gets better. They don't take away from him. I do like that.
Right.
Once he builds that confidence, it stays there. He doesn't really revert back to not having confidence.
You can really see him about to go grow. Like that fucking tag team.
Oh,
that they
nice.
did, that was nice.
Same thing with Naruto. That's also what I liked about Naruto. When Naruto built his confidence, that shit didn't go away.
Oh yeah. If anything, that shit just kept skyrocketing.
Besides that moment, and that's why that moment when Obito killed Neji, and you saw Naruto for the first time like feel deflated and feel like he actually couldn't win the fight. That's why that moment was so good.
Yeah, that's why it's so rewatchable for so many people. It's definitely the fourth grade Ninja War.
Yeah, I love the OG Naruto. It's awesome.
But even that could need a rework. I mean, some people say that the Ninja War was a little bit way too long. I mean, they did have a whole
It
lot
is
of
definitely too fucking. It is definitely too fucking.
They did
long.
have a lot of fucking
Yeah,
filler
we had
arcs.
a bunch of fillers instead of just actual episodes.
Holy filler, dude. Oh my god. I mean, Naruto itself is just. Holy shit, the fillers.
At first,
Let me
my
play
hype
Kid
down
Mike
for
and
it a
we can
little
hop
bit.
on
Like
Demon
I
Slayer.
wouldn't watch it for a week at a time.
Let me see.
until it
Let me
got
see
through.
Kid Mike show me what he got, and then I'll hop on Demon
And
Slayer.
then I decided to pick it back up and watch it because of all the
Hey,
fillers.
I don't know if you're gonna finish All Hero 12, but like season 6, they changed Bakugo because once Deku changed and stopped being such a crybaby, Bakugo was still like degrading him and being just like a dumbass and like yelling all the time.
Yeah, I'm trying to speed through it. I'm on Overhaul right now. Overhaul is so tough, but it's just like, bro. The way they made Bakugo and Deku's like relationship is so kind of corny to me. It's just weird.
Yeah, it's definitely corny for.
Yeah.
That's good.
He changed him up. Once Deku changed and then
Nah, but
still
oh my, bro, Zelly, I'm telling you, once you see Deku switch up, bro, holy shit.
I can't wait,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah.
I cannot.
Holy shit.
I'm bending it like crazy, bro. To
Holy
that point.
shit, bro. That switch up is kind of crazy.
About how All Might was trying to deliver him that lunch, and then he did what he did. I heard it.
Biggest thing, the only thing I'll say about My Hero Zelly is their biggest downfall is that they revealed their biggest villains they had too early, and they have nothing else. That's really what
like it.
They have nothing
Honestly.
else. That's the only thing I'll say with My Hero. There's nothing. They have nothing else.
I kind of like how they're like one and the same, like they grow together. I kind of like how Deku and Shiggy like that, like
That is true.
I would
polar
say they didn't
opposites.
have nothing to really give out after that. Because
Yeah.
all you have left is all.
I mean, end the story at that point, you know, it'll get gone forever like One Piece. One Piece should have been ended.
I mean, Queen already said
Nah,
it.
dog, One
Shoto-
Piece
That shit's over 1,000 episodes, bro. It's way too
That's
much.
the best thing, bro.
And they're still adding shit. He's still adding shit to the story.
Yeah, he's milking
so
the series, bro. It's just getting that. It's getting to the point,
that
bro.
could go on for years and years, even when he's dead.
But it doesn't mean it have to. It doesn't have
Same
to.
as Dragon Ball.
Like he's
Same as
like a
Dragon
new
Ball.
like, but Dragon Ball's a new series though. It's like Super or Diamond, but he's just doing just straight One Piece. There's no new season or series. It's just one
I mean,
story
that's
for
creative, though,
1,000.
you know what I'm saying? Name all that can actually build
mean-
up off of their series like that.
I mean, Dragon Ball did it, but a better way. They made new power systems, new enemies, new stuff, but it just feels like they're trying to milk the series too much.
I get it, you know what I'm saying? I understand, they gotta make money some type of way.
That is true, but I mean, if Naruto can do Boruto, Dragon Ball can do Super, then there's no reason that One Piece can't do something else.
Right, you right.
Like, I feel like he's trying to milk all the money he can out of it, or I don't know. Maybe he just loves to do the story. That's
the only trait he's good at. I'd rather you stick to what you're good at than do something you're not good at, and then people aren't gonna want to entertain it. You know what I'm saying?
I always want him to try though. At least try. You never know.
Yeah, but you gotta stick to your strength.
I just can't.
You're
I
not
just
gonna
can't.
go
I
work
just
in a
can't.
fucking burger place and you've been working at a fucking real estate for most of your life. You gonna burn that fucking building down trying to flip burgers. You gotta stick to what you know sometimes.
Hey, bro. Sometimes I have to
I've
get
tried
Yeah.
One Piece. I've given it a shot, but it is not for me.
Yeah,
But
I tried One Piece as well.
in the kitchen, bro.
You've been down for like 1,000 whatever episodes.
You're
I,
gonna put strain on yourself, trying to do something you've never done, and you can even get it down pat. So not only you're not gonna make any money, but you're also failing at it because you can't understand what you're doing.
I mean, does he need money though? Like, it would be for that boy's. He's set. But I'd be more mad at myself for not trying. It's like why not just try and fail? Trial and error is how you get through life, bro. There's no, you can't be scared of failure.
If it's working, if it continues to working for me, I'm gonna keep it until I'm dead and gone. And then somebody else can do whatever the fuck they want to do with it. I'm just making
Well, I mean,
I guess I don't want to be known for one thing. Like,
I mean, it seems like that's what Oda's trying to do, bro.
Yeah, he's
like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
One Piece. I mean, that's a good take, but it'd be more impressive. Like, oh, he did One Piece and he did this and he did this and he did this.
Look at this guy, bruh.
If he wants to do
Like,
something,
what really shows his creativity as an artist if he can just make more stories. If he's just stuck on one story, it's not that impressive to me.
That is true.
It's easy to build on one story rather than build on two.
Okay.
That is true.
Like Naruto did it. I mean, JJK is doing it right now. Who else is? I mean, My Hero's doing it with Vigilante. It's way harder to build on multiple stories rather than just stick on one. It's more impressive, I was to say. But I mean, he probably doesn't care about that. But I just need to end it soon. Oof, that is crazy. Yeah.
Hey, if he's that talented, we'll see eventually.
We'll see, yeah.
Don't know all the plays. He might be holding out for something. Just, you know.
I missed it.
Now, I need a Code Geass remake for sure, though. That's one thing I love.
I would love to see something different.
I don't know if y'all seen Code Geass, but that's one of the best enemies of all time, for sure.
Let's go!
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Let's go!
It's really impressive.
Thanks who? Thanks who?
Hey, this man is going to me.
Yeah, exactly.
I told you, that man needs short runs, man. But once he get there, though, that damage is nice.
That's part of the game.
Oh, okay. So that's okay. So that's.
You gotta work to get in that mix. He needs assists for sure.
Okay.
I never got to more mirror. I might do it in my free time.
Okay. Oh, so that's how this game works. I got it.
What, you playing Booty Slayer?
Yeah, I suppose.
Because I'm like that.
Good grab.
It seems like all my favorite animes give the worst games of all time. To the public, at least. Public eye. Everybody hates Chris Clash, everybody hates Man Impact. It's like, I can't win, bro. I gotta force to play Booty Slayer.
I mean, it is. I mean, but even Demon Slayer, like, views are just.
Demon Slayer is just boring, man. I don't know.
Am I surprised JP's using Alcazar? No.
That boy slapped him 3 times. That's crazy. Like, I love JDK, bro. And I haven't got a Code Geass game. I don't think I even made a Code Geass game before. Like, there's so many good animes that don't have games. I don't understand. The public just picked the most random stuff to populate, I guess.
I think we're living in the era now, bro, where anime games don't matter as much as anime. They make their bread, they're true.
Bow before me, worm.
I truly believe that Ultra Rumble and JDK was used to publish All Justice. I feel like they just used money from that to make a better game.
That's exactly what they did.
Yeah, they took JDK money and Ultra Rumble money and made All Justice, bro.
Oh yeah.
They could have made JDK way better budget and made All Justice copy 2v2 tag or something like that.
Get the fuck out of that, bro.
Did the bare minimum,
don't do that shit
took the
again.
money, and then made a whole different game with it.
Yeah. That's the era we live in.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
I mean,
Now we're at the mercy of their greediness.
We the niggas that buy.
Yeah, shit, we can buy regardless, but bro, I do wish there's something better. I think Viking is better than CC2 making anime games as well.
Get him out of here!
Yeah.
Like Viking has such unique characters and such unique combat.
that's ass.
Yeah, it's
Don't run from this.
like Demon Slayer is a really good game, but it's just not. It doesn't feel like fun. It's
bro.
very unique.
Bow before me, worm.
Compared to JDK.
Who do you think you are?
You want to get 3-0, Kid Mike?
I am big on. I am big Muzan. You will respect your boss.
This man's going crazy.
You want to get 3-0?
I know you don't want to be in.
You guys can Mike.
You got your power from me.
No,
That's
sir.
a punish. Oh, he's on level 1. That boy did a jump force all.
Not the jump force. Not the the jump force rap.
Jump force,
God,
bro.
My legs long.
golly, bro.
Bro.
Oh, brother. It just gets smellier from here, bro. Holy
Down the drain, man.
Bro, and Jump Force looks so cool, bro. And then it was just
was fun to me, but yeah.
Let's go.
I don't know, it wasn't that good.
Like, bro, like
the game, but it wasn't something I would just.
I was like genuinely wanting to get the game because I saw all my friends play, and I was like, oh, this shit looks so cool. And then I was like, the lobby system any good? And they're like, hell no.
I haven't gotten it yet, bro. I'm not
Like, bro, I remember Kidney's reaction to that game not even having an endless, and I almost actually spazzed. I was like, what do you mean it doesn't have an endless?
Yeah, a lot of anime games don't know how to do service for some reason. I don't know why.
And that's the thing I hate about Hunter x Hunter. It doesn't, like... No.
Get the fuck out of that.
Oh, that's a lot of damage, bro. That man Morel is just disgusting, bro. Big
I
ass
was
pipe.
under that pipe.
Let's go.
That sounds crazy.
You got 5 bars here. You can win this.
Then I'll buy out.
Oh yeah, it's time to lock in.
Last year.
We're taking hold. Oh, don't get that putt. Oh no.
Oh, that caught me.
Oh. How is he able to block that?
No.
It's crazy.
What?
Bro, coming down.
There we go. Oh, look at that. Yes, sir.
I'll be.
And he still got over here. Oh yeah. Come on now. My
This.
over here is actually cancerous. We're going to. Oh, that's cooked. Oh! Look at
That was
the
kind of
damage.
hard. I can't lie.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's alive. Not anymore. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I got him, bro.
Oh yeah.
Bogan, bro.
Let's go.
God,
Going to Vegas. We going to Vegas. Yes, sir, Kid Mike. Let's get it, bro. Let's get it.
We'll do first to 3. I only need to get you one more time.
That was smooth like butter, bro.
I only need to get
That
you
was
one more
definitely
time.
balanced, bro.
Yo.
Balanced.
W reference? Does he know ball?
On the ball.
Golly, bro.
Okay, that's pretty good. Fuck no. Off me.
Alright, he's zoning me out. Cool.
Gosh, man. This game could have been so much more, bro.
No, bro, that's so much potential when they
So much potential.
Got his house? Where you going?
That's why I said I would not pay full price for that game. No way.
I mean, I still did it because I had money too, but like, I don't know, bro. It could have been. It's not worth it. It's not. I ain't gonna lie. I love Hunter x Hunter, but it just wasn't worth it.
I enjoyed it, make too, but
Okay.
I mean, damn.
Okay.
I just think it's a budget issue. Like, I feel like all these games are being used just to get money back. This is crazy.
God, oh God.
At least you know all like
Okay.
My Hero like also rumbles money into
Okay.
Yeah, they definitely did too.
Alright.
I would have actually enjoyed a 100x100 game in My Hero Rumble format if it was like that.
I would have, but it's. I at least like for the second game, but for a first like actual console game, I wanted something like this. This is perfect concept. 3v3 tag was amazing, but they just didn't execute.
Sheesh, we're looking bad right now.
Got his ass.
You would think they would go that route.
That's true. Yeah, they wanna test stuff.
Come on, JB. I just got the
I feel
game.
like that's something they would have, you know.
Well, the thing is, adding content would have been difficult.
Bro, I literally just bought the game like an hour ago. Come on, JB.
Yeah.
Right.
But the best way to get content out of fighting games like Street Fighter does, they
Cause,
make
bro,
characters being game on base roster, they make
Cause, bro, this is Storm 4 as a Demon Slayer game. I know my Storm 4.
They could have given DLCs in place of, you know, whatever was missing.
Damn it. He's gonna
That's
get that
true, yeah.
regardless. He's gonna get that regardless.
I mean, there's
But don't let him come back for
they
him.
could have added in
Oh,
battle
brother.
royale.
Yeah, I knew that was not gonna do with that. I'm not doing this damn
Am I
charge,
going to
bro.
Vegas? Am I going to Vegas?
Another demon that got their powers from me.
Mike's
I
gonna
gotta put it in
Hey, Kid Mike, and when you win this, Kid Mike, I want you to clip this stream too when you win it. I want you to
True.
You know what I'm saying.
Oh my God.
every day, bring it up, every day, bro.
Bogan.
Oh no, you got Morel, it's Steven.
Right. Don't even complain about. Don't even
Now
complain
he's
about.
doing. Now he's
He
using
got
chip
ball.
damage. He's using chip damage. Look at him now. Look at this guy.
You're winning. There you go. You're winning.
You're winning, bro. You're winning.
And man,
There you go, bro. But you dodged the win.
I gotta get this guy out of here, bro, because he's just using chip damage, bro. That's just so corny that he gets chipped, bro. Like, what the fuck?
My prodigy's doing well. Yes, sir, bro. Let's get it.
My prodigies.
that's a nasty statement.
Oh no! The quarter? Yes, sir. Oh, he pressed the buttons. He's scared. He's scared to come outside. He's scared to come
Ah,
outside.
he got me. Did I hit him? Did I hit him?
Nah, he got you. I ain't gonna lie.
Nah,
Oh, whoa!
yeah,
That's
I'm
good
cooked.
damage, bro.
Oh, you're done for it.
Chip damage is insane.
I'm cooked, bro.
Oh no! Oh
I'm cooked.
no!
Hisoka. Hisoka cooked my whole team.
Oh no!
Yeah, Hisoka cooked
Oh
my
no!
whole team.
The Finks too. You gotta finish with Finks, bro. You got to.
Hisoka cooked my team, bro. see Soap.
I don't know what he's talking about. I don't even see a Soak on the team. I don't know what he's talking about. I think he's seeing things. That boy Phaeton is a puppet hitter, bro. He got pillows in his hands.
Oh, I forgot that bucket.
He's level 3. You gotta nuke that boy.
I gotta get out. I gotta get him out of here.
Okay. Damn.
Damn.
That's death. Yeah.
What?
Alright.
Okay, 4 bars. It's winnable. It's
Oh,
winnable.
he's faster than me? Okay.
Yeah.
Look at that grab. How do you grab with too much shit?
No, disrespectful. Oh my gosh.
I'm packed. I'm packed.
It's not over till it's over. Craig, come on.
You still got it. You got it.
You got 3 bars.
Okay.
He is baby hands though. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, that shield image.
Okay.
What?
I've seen nothing like that in my life. That's crazy.
Yeah. That chip.
Yeah,
He chipped me to death, bro.
Oh.
GG's. He chipped me out, bro. Man, he chipped me out.
Warriors, bro.
He chipped me out, bro.
Not like
Chip
the
damage,
Warriors,
bro.
bro.
God.
It was 2-0, man. It was 2-0, bro.
Yeah.
Not like the
It
Warriors.
was 2-0. It was 2-0, and then the morals went out the door, bro. The morals went out the
Someone
door.
cook that. Someone cook that. Someone cook that.
The morals went out the door, and he chip damaged me to death. Get me off this
Yeah,
garbage.
bro.
Get me off this garbage.
All around, man.
Get me off this
No, GD. Now talk your stuff. Come on
That
now.
shit garbage, bro. Get me off this garbage ass game, bro. God.
Hey, don't.
Oh, bro, out there.
No, bro. That's our favorite game. What are you talking about? That's our
shit
favorite game.
Now your
And
favorite.
you love that game, bro. No, our game.
That
We
shit's
love that game.
ass.
We love that game. We love that game, bro. Yes, sir.
Worst anime game this
Oh,
year.
brother. Oh,
Yes, sir. It
brother.
must be opposite day today, bro. It must be opposite day. I understand.
Must be.
It must be opposite day, bro.
I'm a Demon Slayer guy.
Oh, really?
Oh, okay.
How convenient. How convenient.
Oh, okay. Baby.
Now, if Kid Mike throws in this one, then what are you gonna say now?
Man, y'all catch me in Tokyo,
Right.
man. Y'all catch me in
I train him.
Oh, no. Do not say that, Quinn. Do not say that, Quinn. You stand no chance in Tokon, bud.
Oh, no.
Didn't I beat you last time?
You can have Demon Slayer, bro. You can have Demon Slayer.
Didn't I beat you last time?
I will whoop your ass for all time in Tokon. Do not. Do not.
Didn't I beat you last time, Kwaku?
No, you did not. You got your ass whooped.
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I owned
We
it.
got it on stream.
I do have the stream.
We got it on stream for me beating your ass for 2 hours.
Once I learned the game, I beat you. Once I learned
Yeah,
the game,
okay. Once you learn the game, go ahead. Learn as much as you like.
It was like 2 from this Marvel.
Learn as much as you like, bro.
Let me learn the controls really quick again.
I think I'm actually undefeated on this game. Nobody can touch me for real.
Yeah, I've dropped you off the past few times, I think.
I don't recall. You got the receipts?
Right.
I guess we're gonna play Jeff. We're gonna play Jeff.
I guess they're after.
Keeps going. Okay.
Okay, I think I remember how to play. I haven't played this in a little bit. It's been a little bit.
This block class, UG. Okay, UG. I see you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we can talk about it. Come on now.
Move the hopper thing.
Let's go. Okay, let's do this. Skill 3. Alright.
You guys have a.
No, JB, I'm dying.
No, yeah. I'm playing Fantasy Parade. Probably hear me talking to myself. Cause I'm a loser.
Oh, friend.
Yeah, I'm a loser, unfortunately. Alright, go ahead and start the room, Quinn, so I can get this done.
That's crazy.
Listen, I'm not that good.
No, you're great. Come on, bro. We need more confidence in that, bro. Come on now.
It don't matter if I'm the best.
I was good in the beginning.
No, you're great now. You're the best now.
I mean,
Yes, no. You have to believe it. You have to believe it. You're the best. Say it. Say it with me. You're the best at Demon Slayer.
I'm the best at Demon Slayer.
There you go, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Say it again.
I'm the best at Demon Slayer, bro.
Oh, you can combo off that. Oh.
Talk the best.
More than enough.
He don't want it. He don't want it enough, bro. If you're gonna be my prodigy, you need to want it, man.
I really don't. Not Demon Slayer, bro. We'll go all
It's
justice.
because it's buns, bro. Demon Slayer is buns. It's not buns. I'm sorry, I guess I'm saying that. It's not buns.
Y'all just can't compete.
This is boring, bro. I can't play more than 30 minutes.
You can't compete.
It's just triangle, square, triangle, square, triangle, square, triangle, square. It's so
Can't compete.
boring.
Can't compete.
Like actual combos, like 100.
You better watch out, man. They gonna think you playing a CC2 bandit and over there turn your back on biking. You better watch out.
Who?
Talking about Quinn.
Oh yeah. He's a fraud. We know this.
I'm not a CC2.
Turn your back on biking. Hey man, biking, man. They gonna feel the type of way.
CC2 got animation. That's about it, bro. They got 2 buttons. That shit is boring.
I think I might.
All the characters fight the same.
They do, bro. It's literally just triangle, circle, air combo, down combo, neutral combo.
That's good.
It's balanced.
It's balanced, but it's boring. I'd rather hit black flashes than total swaps and Chris Clash than this, bro.
It's Pete. No, I'm joking.
Straight face, bro. You know this game is booty.
Nah, it's not booty. It's pretty balanced. It's pretty balanced.
I think it's better than Chris Clash, though. I mean, worse than Chris Clash. Chris Clash is way more fun.
As a product, you say the gameplay is maybe funner.
I mean, we can say as a product, but that's a fraud. That's a fraud statement. As in personal enjoyment, I think Chris Clash is way more fun, bro.
Well,
you have more fun than Chris Clash than you will.
This is a better product, though. This is a better product. You have lobbies. The lobbies don't crash. You have an animated story.
I don't need anime story, bro. Go watch anime, bro. I hate that thing, bro. That's
you can't say go watch the anime,
bro.
You know why you can't say go watch the anime? Because they're charging $70. Fuck no.
I mean, shit, charge $70.
If you're charging $70, then you need to animate the fucking story.
I guess, but
Tekken has a story mode. Tekken has a story mode. Mortal Kombat has a story mode.
No, Tekken is AAA though. That's different.
That don't matter. You're charging the price of it. You're charging the price of it.
But Tekken is there for years.
It's the same
price. They have money for that.
It's the same price.
That's a franchise though. That's a franchise.
It don't matter.
Let's compare like.
Nobody cares about the franchises. We grade things off of prices. If you're charging the price of AAA, you better hold the quality of AAA.
That's crazy.
That's what it comes down to.
So
and you can't say that's wrong.
Wait.
You can't say that's wrong.
You're comparing Curse Clash to Tekken.
Yes. If you're charging that price,
been around for 40 years,
Zelly,
bro.
Then why charge $70? Answer that for me. If you're not gonna hold
PlayStation, that's his PS5. That's how PlayStation is, bro.
That's not PlayStation. That has nothing to do with PlayStation.
They get a percentage. Yes, they get a percentage off of it.
Yeah, I'm about to say. You know
they get a percentage.
PlayStation does. No, they don't. That has nothing to do with PlayStation. That all comes from the company. Because if that was the case, Ultra Rumble wouldn't be free. That comes from Biking and Bandai. Biking and Bandai.
But they still get a thingy off of their earnings though. They
get something off of like the microtransactions. But your argument that they made it $70 because of PlayStation. It has nothing to do with PlayStation.
I'm not saying it's off of the PlayStation. I'm just saying that PlayStation be fucking taxing. I know they be taxing a lot to have your games on here.
Invite me again?
Alright, I'll invite you.
Oh shit, you gotta wait now.
But the way I see it is, people are gonna grade you like that, bro, and that's rightfully so. If you're charging $70, you need to have the features of $70, man. If you don't have a $70 game, then don't charge $70.
Yeah, I didn't pay $70.
That shit was not a $70 game to begin with.
It was 60, but it was 60. But
I wouldn't even put it at 60. I would put that shit at 50, maybe 40.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about net impact.
Oh, that game shouldn't have been up $50, but I'm talking about Curse Clash.
First class is 30, 40.
Yeah, I agree.
I paid 60 for it.
Nope.
But
and that's delusional. That's delusional anime fan comment right there, because that's $70. That's not Baldur's Gate. That's not Elden Ring. That's not Clair Obscure. That's not Digimon. It doesn't have nearly as much and that's what you're putting your game to be compared to if you're charging the same price.
I guess I'm just happy it was a dedicated game, but
the other game ain't really there worth for $70 either. You gotta look at
hold the fuck up. Hold on. Dedicated is a great game. That game is fun as hell. The new sets, that's really good.
Placement of where it's at.
Well, that's because people, you got Afro giving the game shitty, and then you got more critical point don't not do combos, bro.
I pay more for Storm Connection.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm
for Curse Clash.
The connection is.
But also, different games should have different features. Yes. Like, of course, fighting game. You're not gonna expect a fighting game to have a cinematic story like a role-playing RPG. But
Or not.
it's a
That's
fighting
why.
game that's lacking even the bare minimum that a fighting game needs. You need spectator mode. You need lobbies. You need a proper practice mode. So I get what you're saying, Seggy, but I feel like you're defending it as a fan. That's not a $60 game. As a consumer, that's not a $60 fighting game product by far. If Tekken released some shit like Curse Clash, if Tekken released some shit,
but they won't though. That's the thing. I don't think it's a good comparison because that game has been around for 40 years and they got the budget they need. But like, you can't compare Curse Clash to Tekken because there's obviously a big money difference there and a big fame difference.
Bro, you can't
If there's a
really
big
go
money
off this
difference,
game,
then why
bro.
charge the money? If you ain't got the money to make the
It's
game,
just how it is, bro. It's unfortunately it's how it is. New gen consoles they just charge so damn much.
and that's why their game's gonna get shitted
Like,
on.
it's just how- it's just how- when-
JJK deserves to get shitted on. They do better than putting that shit out for
It's
that
probably
price.
gonna grow. It's gonna be 80 next year. It's just how inflation works, bro. The money's gonna go up. It's gonna go up. It's gonna go up.
Don't last so long.
They did it to themselves. They knew better. They knew better than to put that shit out.
Oh, that's good. Right.
That shit should have been 20. It should have been 30 or 40 bucks.
Shit, I would even argue that the budget they didn't get was that good, but I don't think it should have been no $6 copy. But I don't think comparing it to Tekken is fair either, considering how big that franchise is. But
You can compare Demon Slayer to other fighting games, and you can say it's fine. Nobody's complaining about Demon Slayer
if you compare Demon Slayer to Street Fighter, Demon Slayer will still be way under.
Well, yeah, it's still way under, but you haven't seen any shit videos about Demon Slayer. You know why? Because they gave you a product that's pretty much complete. I can say the practice mode needs to be better, and I'll also say that the lobbies don't need
Oh
to break.
shit! Put one person ready up. But yeah,
They'll give you a product that not only is likable, but it works. It works.
But these games
are
are always inconsistent.
Like,
They're always inconsistent because Rebirth of Souls
it's
has a
just a
better
clone.
practice mode. They have a better. Well, that's just what happens. I mean, Tekken 8 is a clone of Tekken 7. And saying it's a
I'm saying
clone,
it's like a clone. Like I guess a clone of Naruto. Like it's literally the
this is
same
not a
thing,
clone of
different characters.
Naruto. When you look at the
Be
there's
fucking
other
for real.
features.
Come on now, bro. They have the air combo, down combo, neutral combo, the triangle.
Okay,
It's literally the same.
But that's
All they
just
got is
basic.
ninja tools.
But that's basic for
Ninja
fighting
tools.
games. That's normal for fighting
No,
games.
it's not. Tekken is a 360 fighting game. Street Fighter is a 2D fighting game with drive rush.
But
Like,
they
there's
all have
different
launchers.
stuff, but-
They have launchers. They have command grabs. These are just base things that are in games like fighting.
Well, I'm
games.
saying, but that's correct. But let's compare our command grab in Tekken to command grab in Street Fighter 6. They're not gonna be the same thing.
It's not gonna be
But
the
you
same.
compare-
But Demon Slayer
compare-
Demon Slayer and Naruto also aren't just the exact same. Of course, the dash
It's not the
animation
exact
is
same, obviously,
similar,
but it's very
combo
similar.
rounds.
Like,
There's a combo
very
counter.
similar.
Yeah, it's very similar.
There's a counter in Naruto too, isn't it? Is it not? What's the name?
No, there's not a
I forget.
combo counter. Things that like the
No,
way
not
that
a combo
well,
counter,
the way that the combos start different things. Red combos, orange combos, like
Like,
that is all.
Yeah, that's different. Yeah, there's different like small mechanics. But I'm saying the base game is literally the same thing. Like,
Well, yeah, it's made by
copy.
CC2.
That's true, but they could have done something different at
The
least.
Tekkens are similar as well.
Fun.
Tekken 7 to Tekken 8 is probably not that different.
No, but it's Tekken. It's the same title.
It's Demon Slayer.
It's the same title though. I'm comparing two different games. There's two different games there. Like Street Fighter and Tekken are two different games. Street
But we're
Fighter and
also
Guilty Gear is two different games.
we're also forgetting a lot of different things that are in Naruto. What about the ninja tools? What about being able to
Yeah, I
drop
said that.
smoke
Yeah,
bombs
ninja
and all
ninja
those
tools
other
and
things? Substitution.
there's like
also.
ninja tools and
this
combo
game
meter.
this game is also
Which
not as
substitution?
defensive. This game is not as defensive though. Naruto gave you 4 substitutions, and you can also break combos with assists. In Demon Slayer, for the most part, you only get 1 assist. You only get 1 combo breaker. Demon Slayer allows you to get off a lot more of your full combos compared to Naruto. Naruto is very defensive, very similar to Sparking Zero.
That's true, but it just doesn't compare.
But
I mean,
that's a
it's
big
true.
change, though. Is that not a big change?
It's a big change, but you still can't reject that the base game is literally copy and paste. Like you can say, oh, Street Fighter. Like, it's like saying Street Fighter 6 is different because it has a new drive rush. It's still Street Fighter 6.
What about the heavy
It's
attacks?
What do you mean? Heavy
The
attacks?
heavy,
Yeah, it's a
the
different
heavy
mechanic.
attacks in
There's-
Naruto act nothing like what they do in Demon Slayer.
Yeah, I agree. There's different mechanics that make the game different, but it's all around basically the same. You can compare the same grab animation to fucking Naruto to be the same thing. It's literally like,
Oh yeah,
it
the
just
grab
feels-
animation will be at that.
It feels like it's the same game. Like, only thing that's different is ninja tools and movement and heavy attack stuff like that, like small stuff. But I do agree, small stuff is pretty important. But I don't think that's why it's boring to me. I don't know.
But
It just
also,
doesn't
did
feel
you
any
enjoy
different.
Storm? Not
Yeah, I
really.
enjoyed Storm. I enjoyed Storm. I actually enjoyed Storm more than.
Did you really enjoy it a lot though? Did you play it
Yeah, I played
faithfully
I
all the
I
time?
I enjoyed Storm for way more than Demon Slayer. I'll tell you that much.
And that
You talking about
that
connections?
that right there should let you know that the game is different enough. If you can sit on Storm and enjoy that, but you don't enjoy Demon Slayer, that means Demon Slayer is a different enough game where it doesn't resonate with you.
It's because I played Storm 4 first though. That was my like first type of CC2 game I played with Storm 4, and then now I'm playing Demon Slayer and it feels like I'm playing the same thing. That makes sense. It's only better because I played it for the first time.
It is similar though, Safety.
It is similar, yes, but ninja tools make it different. Substitutions make it different. I agree with that.
Similar nowadays, though.
Ninja tools, substitutions, also your combo
Like, I
routes.
do like ninja tools, and I think combo routes are the same thing. Well,
Combo routes are different
combos, down
because
combos.
not that way, because in Naruto, extending
Your
combos
combos.
was more so doing a jump in the middle of your
Yeah,
normal
combo
springs on the
cancel,
ground.
yeah.
Whereas in Demon Slayer, you're doing your combo cancels in the air. You dash to the side to get extra damage. Like depending,
Yeah, it'll be
I'll
dashes.
say what's different is
No, no,
that
okay,
combo
okay,
routes
okay.
have different damage amounts
Can I
depending
get
on
them
what you
out?
start with in Demon Slayer. Oh yeah, don't start it yet. Don't start it yet.
Yeah, I'm waiting. But yeah, I mean, but still it's the same thing. Combo cancel is jumping in that one, but combo cancel this one is dashing. That's how I feel. I just feel like it's different games, yes, obviously, but it's kind of the same. Like two things can be true, basically.
It's got the
Mechanics are the same, but
it's two different games, but it's built off the same blueprint.
Well, yeah,
same blueprint,
same
same product, basically.
But they add things to make it better. But I mean, that's just what you're gonna
I
get
mean,
with
yeah,
the anime
that is
game.
true.
Yeah,
There's
I
only
don't
gonna
know.
be so much they can make different about it.
Like that's just my take on it. Like even from Demon Slayer 1, like it's the same game. Like Street Fighter 6 can be different from Street Fighter 5. Like they add new stuff like Drive Rush Meter, but it just feels like the same thing. I don't think there's anything very new that makes it Demon Slayer 2.
Well, no, it was mainly just a story. Yeah, story, different characters.
Yeah, story and different
maybe
characters,
some
but it
different
just still feels
features
like
like
Demon Slayer.
surges and stuff like that.
Was it like a graphical update or something?
Yeah, I mean,
it's just-
some graphical updates, but mainly, I mean,
But it's
for
just
most
Demon
part,
Slayer, yeah.
yeah, it's mainly just Team Ultimates. Also, the surge meter is different. Like, you can't get 3
They
meters. so
nerfed
it
the surge
prevents-
meter.
It prevents
Yeah.
you from going in surge and also.
But that could have been an
becoming
update.
Ultimate.
Like I feel like if I'm getting a different game, like it's like you're saying, it's 60, 70 bucks. I mean, yeah, the story is cool, but like, what about everything else? Everything else feels
Nah,
the same.
story mode's not cool. The story mode is
Bro, I seen the
amazing for an
anime though.
game.
Like it's amazing. Yes, it's amazing.
That's
but
for
I seen the
you,
anime.
though.
I don't really care about playing it again over and over and over. The only reason I play it is for the characters.
Yeah, that's for you though. For most people,
Like let's say if Tekken 8 did the same thing Demon Slayer did, it'll be outraged, bro. If Tekken 7 was the same thing, same meter, same mechanics, same thing, all they did was nerf some stuff.
because
Like, why
people are
don't you just
going
update
to
the game?
people are going to Tekken for a fighting game. I said this before. What is the main
This is a fighting game.
what is the main reason that they put out anime games? It's not to make fighting game players happy. It's to promote the anime. That's the main
I feel
reason
like
they
if
put out
that was
anime
the case,
games.
it wouldn't have been ranked though. I feel like that was the case. It wouldn't have been
There's
ranked. They wouldn't
ranked,
have
but
made updates.
these games are released to make people watch the anime. That is the point of it.
It just so happens to be fighting game-esque.
Yeah. The point of Demon Slayer is not to
That's
make
intentional.
the point of Demon Slayer is not to make an amazing fighting game series. It's to make you go watch the anime. It's to
If that
promote
was the
movie.
case, then they wouldn't have copied Naruto because Naruto is one of the most competitive anime games of all time. They still
It's the
return
most
to
competitive,
this
but
day.
Naruto was also released to promote the anime. At the end of the day, these games are made to promote the anime, and if they get more people to engage with the IP, if more people engage the IP, then it's a success to them.
It can be made for a certain thing, but it really depends on what it turns out to be.
They don't care about holding an audience. If a bunch of people buy it and a bunch of people go watch the anime and they buy the DLC, that's a dub for them. If they make more than what it took for them to make the game, that's a dub.
Man, we are never gonna have another anime game like Storm 4. Holy fuck.
That game was so fun to me, man.
Oh my god.
They
so
did
fun.
fail. They ain't gonna do it no more because it's not making money.
We're never gonna have another
Yeah.
Storm 4, bro.
But Curse Class was very different, but I can also agree with people saying it was sluggish. It was a sluggish game.
I don't agree with that part. I feel like it's way better than
It was
Justice.
it-
I mean, people played One Justice 2 to the damn end, and they called
That was
Curse
faster.
Clash. Bro, I played One Justice 2 last night. Like, you can't even dash or block in the air. You dash to your opponent. Like, that movement is terrible.
You do,
Like,
but I'm
people
talking
played it
about the
forever.
reaction speeds. You can throw out a move in Curse Clash, and you know you're fucking getting hit with a combo. Because
No,
you
you guys just know what's negative and what's positive.
Because you're
It's like
nah, it's not,
anybody game.
that has nothing to do with negative and positive. Your recovery is
That's
so
exactly
slow.
what it is.
No, like I'm talking about the recovery of your move. Some of it, like multiple moves in Curse Clash, there's no reaction you can do it. Even Kid Mike will complain about it. Like there's certain moves, your recovery to being able to throw out a move and being able to block is so slow in Curse Clash.
I don't agree with that. I play Chris Crash a lot to this day, and it's really just know what your moves are. That's all it is. You gotta just
The
know
main
what
problem
your
with Chris
personality.
Crash is that if you don't know the other person, you really have to rely.
Yeah.
And most people
Well,
like
that's
that.
just a skill issue. You don't know the character. Then that's just how it is.
It's a skill issue. But most people
Like,
want
I
to
don't
fight
know
by
how to play.
themselves.
If I just get on the game and Demon Slayer, I don't know how moves not work. I'm gonna get cooked. You gotta just know the character. I don't think that's a good argument to say that sluggish if you don't know how the character works.
It is.
But
It's
no,
it's.
not that. I'm talking about. But it's just you though. It's just you. If you don't
What do
know
you mean,
moves,
it's
that's
just
just
me?
you.
I'm saying
But
any
it's like-
game.
And Curse Clash though, I'm talking about if you have to rely on somebody else, like your teammate. Your teammate can completely sell you.
You are relying on a teammate.
Yeah, it's a team game. Yeah,
But
like it's
slut-
like playing Marvel
Yeah,
Robbins.
that's why- that's what people-
You
that's
can't
what
base
people
a game
like,
off
though.
of terrible teammates. That's like saying Marvel Robbins ass because their team is booty. Like
Yeah,
it's
that's
just
just being selfish though.
unfortunate.
That's just people being selfish though. They just.
Is that
I use
and
my
it-
teammate and he
You
sucks.
can't call the game ass because people are gonna be people. You can't control people. So
But it
you can't do
is
nothing about
sluggish
that.
game. I'll say this: is Curse Clash as fast as Demon Slayer? Is it as snappy?
No.
Are the reactions as
No,
snappy?
but-
Just not anything else. Just that. Is it as snappy? That was people's main problem. If you're coming from Storm, coming from JoJo, coming from Demon Slayer, biking games aren't as snappy. Even One's Justice, it's slower. But that's the type of gameplay for certain people. I like One's Justice personally, and I like Curse Clash. Even though it's slower, I learned what moves I can block after. I learned how to parry. But for some people,
Somebody that plays slow games.
for some people, they don't want that though. Some people don't like slow snap, not snap. They're used to CC2, yes, the CC2 clone.
Right.
Things being fast. Even like Net Impact is a fast game. Tokon is a fast game. People don't like slow games. The reactions in biking games are slow. It's a lot slower. You're stuck in an animation longer. If you whiff a combo in One's Justice, you're stuck in that little punching animation for a while, and you're getting punished. Which, you know, that all comes to preference though, but people like to say the best fighting anime game is like Storm and also Demon Slayer. Both of those games are snappy. That means most of the anime gaming fighting population like snappy, fast fighting games, which is why Curse Clash didn't really land well. Because One's Justice wasn't really just the most extreme popular series anyway when it comes to anime fighting games. It was Storm and Demon Slayer. So One's Justice is going to be niche anyway. All's Justice might be good. All's Justice
I
could be a
think One
completely
Justice
perfect
lasted
game.
way too long for. Like, it lasted longer than Curse Clash did, and I don't understand because I feel like Curse Clash was a way better product in the sense. Because I think it's a 2v2 thing, though. But the movement was way more improved, the gameplay was way more fun. But I went back to play One Justice 2 and, like, man.
Lobbies were ass though. You keep forgetting about that. The lobbies were ass in Curse Clash. No, the lobbies in Curse
Why
Clash
was there ass in One Justice? You couldn't do 1v1s. You can't even get a full.
Curse Clash would crash though. Did you ever have that shit when you come back into a lobby and it's moving slow and chopping and chipping?
I'd rather crash than not even be able to play with my friends in general. You can only do one person in One Justice 2.
I'll give him that. I'll give him that, man.
One Justice
You
2.
come home from work. You come home from
They're
work and
better.
it takes you 10 minutes to get into a match. That's why people stop
But
playing
you
Counter
can't
Strike.
even play with multiple people in One Justice 2. It's only one person you can do it. You can't even do multiple
But
people
you
in
can
lobbies.
play. Playing is different than not
But
being
how
able to
fun
play
is
at all.
that? I mean, you got 3 people at a party and one of them can play, and you gotta keep backing out. Just might not play the turn on the game.
Would you rather be able to play with one person?
Come on.
I'd rather play like a little.
I agree.
It was choppy for like 2 seconds.
That one's just too loud. It's pretty bad.
I haven't seen
choppy for like 2
I haven't
seconds,
seen
and
their
then you
lobbies.
come
One Justice lobbies are pretty bad.
Yeah, you can't play multiple
They're
people.
pretty bad, yeah.
I mean they're both bad. Curse Clash.
It's the same problem that Rebirth of Souls has. It's literally only one person. So if you're in the party and all of you are playing Rebirth of Souls, you can only play with one person.
Yeah,
and you
that's-
constantly have to keep backing out.
that's way
But at
worse
least
than
with
having
Curse
a
Clash,
choppy
you
for
can
2
play
seconds.
with your friends. Yeah, the lobby wasn't perfect, and it would be a crashy, buggy mess. But I could still play with all of my friends at once, at one time.
And
You
plus
can
they
also
fix it later
practice
as
while
well.
you're waiting.
Yeah, you can also fight while you're waiting. You have a training mode while you're waiting. It's way better lobby than One Justice. You can't
Well, I
even
think
do
when you're
anything
playing
else.
with your friends, but playing online, when me and Kid Mike would play rank matches, that shit
I
was
used to play Ring all the
bad.
time. Yeah, it's yeah.
When you come back, when
they
you
ended
come
up
back into
fixing
the
it.
lobby, that shit was chippy. They never fixed that shit. It would chip. when you
I
came back
did.
into the
They
lobby.
had a whole nerf pack for it. I remember.
Not for that. You would
I had
come in
I had
from
a
playing
video
a
on
rank
it.
match and it would chip.
They would fix the lobby. They made a new thing you can search for your region and all that stuff.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about when you come back from a match when you're in like the Shibuya Scramble Square.
That's not nothing.
It was
It'll be like a little delay.
Yes, it
Yeah,
was
a
chippy.
little choppy.
slow.
That's not nothing. I can wait 5 seconds, bro. Compared not to be able to play with my friends at all. I'd rather wait 5 seconds than sitting there
Yeah,
watching
it
people
wasn't
fight.
really a big deal, but it definitely was like something that they could have.
And then they had the, also they
yeah.
had the glitch also with your connection, with the thing where it said your
Yeah,
connection
every
is
time.
not good, and then people
Yeah, I
would leave
wouldn't every
matches,
time.
and it's why
Yeah, people
people
just
weren't leaving
leave.
matches, and they didn't fix
Yeah,
it.
it didn't mean anything too. People just leave because they saw it, and then
Yeah,
it should
yeah.
be fine.
Me and Kim were like, yo, this doesn't really mean nothing, but people
Yeah, it doesn't.
they never caught on to it.
But you're not gonna
people
keep
are
a
real
game
slow.
when you're not fixing things like that. But that's just what these anime games do in general. They release and then they don't fix the problems that they have.
I mean, first class we were better updates than what's the name? They
I mean,
got
yeah,
a lot
that
of
is true,
updates.
but even still,
Yeah, but what Kirk
I
said-
didn't like I don't like even going back and playing
Yeah.
Coach Clash again because me and Zelly played Coach Clash a few days ago.
Yeah.
Even going back to it, I kind of hate the movement because like it's almost that's debatable.
I don't care about
Because-
because I don't understand that term. I really don't care about
floating or whatever.
Like they really fighting in there.
But
Bro.
like okay, my whole point with Curse Clash is it's all heavily reliant on your stamina bar. You do one thing, that stamina bar is gone by 60%.
Yeah, you guys just learn how to manage it. I ain't gonna lie.
I mean, yeah, but
It's like
like,
Street Fighter. You learn how to
What,
manage your
what people are
gravity.
saying about floating, Seki, is that there's no point in being in the air. Somebody put in a comment perfectly. A lot of the moves in Curse Clash, there's no reason to go into the air. People don't like it when the game puts you into the air for no reason. You just go into the air.
I guess.
Like you
I
do
just
a Black
don't-
Fash, and then the rest of your combo is continued in the air for no reason. When you watch JJK, Itadori doesn't hit you with a back flash and then start air walking and fighting you in the air. That shit stays on the ground. Like I feel like Curse
same thing with
Clash.
Justice
Yeah,
too.
exactly. Like Curse Clash should work more like Hidden Ones. If you've seen gameplay of Hidden Ones, that's what the movie.
I agree
It
with
should
that.
be grounded.
Yeah.
Curse Clash is a grounded anime. They're not fighting in the air.
It doesn't really
They're not-
bother me though. Like I don't know why it bothers people so much. I mean, I'm just enjoying.
I'm
how
fine
it is,
with it.
like-
I adapt to it, but you gotta realize.
mind it.
People are just too picky for gaming, bro.
Well, they
Like,
want
they're just
the-
way
they-
too picky.
they
Like,
want it
why
to
is he
be
in the air?
better.
I mean, if that's the worst thing they're in the air, like so be it. I guess. Like I don't know.
Because that's
I
just
just
how
like
games
when
are.
I was actively playing the game, I just hated constantly that my stamina would be out. Maybe that is just a me thing that I didn't know how to manage it. But like the fact that the stamina, the fact that the stamina bar is so short that it's able to run out that quickly, that's kind of an
It depends on your character as well, by the way, Kwaku. Like,
Yeah,
Sakurai
true.
does a lot more than
Yeah.
like Yuji has a lot more than Todo or something like that. It just depends on
Yeah.
your character.
Some would say the stamina's too much though, because when you get on that track map,
Yeah,
how
it depends
easy
on
it is to
your
run?
character, for sure. Like, people
How
be
easy it is to
running
run?
bro.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, it definitely like Joe be in air for 30 years, bro. That ain't piss me
But to be
off.
honest with you,
Oh my
Zelly,
God.
bro, it's really just everybody wanting the next anime game to beat the next previous anime game. Everybody
Yeah,
wants these
it's-
games to be better than Storm.
It's
Curse
simple
Clash.
intentions.
That's a steep hurdle to beat. It's hard to be
mean-
better than Storm, especially with
Yeah,
your
but
first.
like they
your first
you know
game.
what you're getting with Chris Class. They put clips, they put gameplay trailers. People bought it and they still refunded it. Like you literally saw the trailers, and they just bought it just to shit on it. That's what I don't understand. That's what pissed me off the most. Like you saw it.
I feel like-
giving trailers weekly. They gave stuff on Twitter every week. Character trailer every week, and people still bought it. I'm like, why is the game so ass, bro? Like you already seen it.
Here's the
like,
thing.
It was.
I think three things would have made the game perform better. Animations in the story mode. That slideshow shit,
Yeah.
you could have done it
Yeah,
much
for
better.
sure.
Animations in the story mode. Two, I think lobbies maybe should have been more than 4, because 4 lobbies is good when it's a 1v1 game, but when it's a 2v2 game, having 4 people in a lobby is basically only having like the One's Justice lobby. It's basically like Rebirth of Souls lobbies. You only could do a 1v1. They probably should have had it where the lobbies could have 8 people, where at least 2 teams could be playing at once. Maybe even 12. Even 12 maybe would have been fine. If you had a 12-person lobby, 2 teams could be playing and then the other teams could be spectating. And the third thing I think that they maybe could have made better, to be honest, maybe having some type of function to skip through some of the animations, like the joint animations.
you gotta hold that
if,
shit.
If everybody,
No,
I'm saying if everybody agreed to it, because how frequently the joint animations happen, that shit happens all the time. If both
that's
people
what's
agree,
special, though.
have it. It's special, but that's why I said have it as an option. Gamers like having options. Give them a goddamn option. If Sparking Zero had a button, just like how Sparking Zero has a button where you can skip the intros in the beginning.
Oh, I forgot he has to
If there was a button to skip through the joints,
That's cool animation.
if there was a button to skip through the joints, people wouldn't have complained as much about the joint animations, because they would have been like, I'm watching this shit because my opponent's being a dickhead and not skipping it. That's a lot different. That's
I
much
can't
different
agree
than the
with you on
game.
that, man. I can't agree with you on that because you're getting punished for you got punished. That's all it is. Like you get hit level 3 in Street Fighter, hit level 3 in Tekken, you got punished. You gotta hold the animation, bro.
The boys, man.
I'll be pissed when you skip my shit, bro.
But
I'll be pissed when I skip my shit. I'm cooking you, bro.
Zelly, how often does a level 3 animation in Tekken happen? Let's be real here.
You miss, bro. If you're that booty, then you get hit.
But let's be real though. In a 10-minute Curse Clash match, you can see 20 joint animations. Let's be real.
Don't get hit,
Them
bro.
joints come quick.
I come from a fighting game standard, bro. If I play Street Fighter a lot. If you get hit, bro, you got hit. You gotta watch the animation.
You got hit.
You can't skip the whole cause you booty, bro. Come on now.
Yeah.
Man,
That's annoying though. That's why I know. But like you got cooked, you gotta hold it. This is unfortunate.
You got hit.
I mean,
hit, man. You gotta hold that.
That's why I know Quinn's gonna hate actually playing fighting games. He gets hit with one thing.
Shit, we're talking the same thing. They got hella animation. They got more animations than Curse Clash, bro. Every wall break, every level 1, every level 3.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, that shit gonna be. You hate that.
They definitely want to.
But it's more frequent. Like anytime you hit my map, you gotta watch a whole.
But even Tekken Ultimates, how long are they? How long are Tekken Ultimates? Let's be real. Maybe like 10 seconds. Like 10 to 15 seconds.
No, Tekken is not that long. Yeah, I think it
exactly.
depends.
Like 10 seconds. Like even Tokon, bro. I feel like y'all boosting, bro. Them animations in Curse Clash are long as fuck. Them shits are long.
Unity's divergent fist is quick as hell, but like
the joints.
Gojo, Gojo Nanami is long as shit, but only some of them are long. But
the Gojo and Geto one is the longest. That's
I think Gojo Nanami is the longest one.
The Gojo and Geto one really knocked him over the bridge. He was tired of seeing him after that one.
Yeah, you get tired of seeing it.
But like, bro, like shit like Ichibe. Did you see Ichibe's animation in Bleach? Like, bro,
I haven't seen that.
When he gets the instant kill.
I ain't gonna lie, Zelly, that shit's like 2 minutes long. I
just seen that.
Bro,
yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
I know what he's talking about. I know what he's talking about. He's talking about Ichibe's instant killing.
Yes, where he brings out the castle.
That shit takes like 2 minutes.
He's like, I control all things black. I control all plantations. What he say? All that, bro.
On the flip side, though, that shit is incredibly hard to do.
It is.
So you don't see it that often compared to his Kikon move. You'll see that more often than you'll see his instinct.
Talk about the Dangai Ichigo one when you get the
because
you get that and that's just like
you'll see that more than Ichibe's Oko.
Yeah.
His outro still.
And you get hit by that, you have to watch it.
That Dangai shit pissed me off. Not gonna lie.
We know.
Bro, that's be heated.
I will say though, here, I'll say this, bro. All's Justice should have kept their ultimates. But the plus ultra 3s were way. Seeing some of those plus ultra 3s for All's Justice.
Like they could get rid of the plus ultra 3s.
There was a lot of nothing.
You had to spend so much meter to get your combo.
Bro, but there was a whole lot of nothing happened though. It was a whole lot of nothing happened.
It was a whole lot of nothing.
I agree. They could have gotten rid of the plus ultra 3s, not the entire animation. That's like what made it.
That was so terrible design.
I feel plus ultra.
Yeah, like they got rid of ultimates in general. Like why? That's the whole reason people were enjoying playing One's Justice.
Like
because of the ultimate
anime games didn't watch it, bro. Like
and now that's gone.
With that shit too, bro.
I feel like Plus Ultra 1. Plus Ultra 1 should be what they have now. Plus Ultra 1 should be that animation. Should be what they have now. Plus Ultra 3 should be something that's around the length of what CC2 did for Demon Slayer. A short little 10-minute animation, a nice looking at 10 second. And I also think not having intros fucking sucks. Because when I played Tokon, even though you can skip it, when I played Tokon, that build up where they're showing like introducing the team and you're running in, that shit's cool as fuck.
It adds
height.
Anime game at all.
It adds height, but them getting rid of that, like
always fire.
There was no reason to do that. Like they had the money, bro. They're just greedy.
Like even JJK, bro. You have JJK and you see Todo and Itadori come out there.
That shit is so fire, bro. Like, it's so fire.
Or like student goes and student gets bro. That shit was fire.
It feels like an anime game, but they're taking it out. It just makes no sense.
Yeah, like an intro.
They're removing the thing that makes the anime game an anime game. Like, what's the point?
They're going too broad. I feel like they're trying to go too broad.
We'll find out though, man.
I feel like they're a little too lazy though.
We will find out how people
They
react
just
to
want to
it.
appeal to a bigger audience, I guess, when not putting animations in there. I don't know. They're trying to please everybody. It just makes no sense. But then they're gonna get cutscenes. Like, cutscenes in story mode, but like, bro, I'd rather have level 3 in PvP than story mode cutscenes. Like, honestly. Like, I'd rather have level 3 than cutscenes, bro. And if you don't think so, I don't have to tell you then. You might as well go watch the anime, bro. But
Bro,
that's just
you can't say that. You can't say anime, bro.
But it's reasonable though, because they took out level 3s for no reason, and people are saying because we have cutscenes in the story mode now, like why not just have both, or just don't put the cutscenes, or do it with they did it before. They did a couple cutscenes, like the overhaul fight they put cutscenes, or one for all they put cutscenes, but I don't know why they.
If they don't do cutscenes, they need to have that thing that they kind of like had in Solo Leveling. I like the way that Solo Leveling does their cutscenes, where it's like the cool manga looking panel. That's fine.
Yeah, that's sick. That's sick.
That's sick.
That was clean at the end of the day.
Yeah, I mean, there's still cutscene true, but I mean, Curse Class did it kind of. They only put a couple cutscenes for like Yuta's arc and for some other arcs, but I don't think taking out level 3s, taking out starting up animations is smart.
I think bullshit with their cutscenes though. I swear.
I love Curse Class cutscenes. I love it for what it is, but
I really like fucking
If I did a game, I've already seen the
done
material, so I don't know what they were expecting. I've already seen everything of JJK. So I don't really care about the story mode like that.
yeah, I understand what Chris saying. No, it is an anime game, but like
You don't care about it, but that Demon Slayer shit look gas.
it's gas. But the only reason I played it is for the characters. I wouldn't have played it because I already watched anime. Like people who already seen the anime.
That's
won't
just
play
you
story
though.
mode.
Who are we trying to please?
That's not just me, bro.
Let me finish.
They just bought the characters.
I'm
That's
trying to
why
say,
there's like glitches.
are we trying to please Zelly or the general anime gaming
I'm
community
being.
audience?
Well,
What is
Kim Mike is
what
saying
is
the same thing. What? Oh no!
But I'm
I'm
talking about you and Kid Mike. I'm talking about you and Kid Mike. Do you have the popular opinion of the anime gaming community? No.
Yes,
the
because
popular
listen,
opinion.
if that was the case, they you wouldn't be allowed to buy characters in the shop. I seen some people just do glitches, coin glitches to buy the characters.
That's some people. Which anime games perform the best of anime games? Which ones
Demon
apply?
Slayer, but that's
No, I'm talking about in
what
general.
happened.
What else? What else?
I
Demon
don't know.
Slayer. What else? Storm.
Naruto. I'm not a big anime fan like that, but I don't know.
What did both of those anime games have? Did they have slideshow story modes? No, they have
I
cinematic
agree.
stories.
Yes, I agree with that. But a majority of people who already seen it are not going to play it again. A lot of people aren't going to play it
But
again.
those
Most the
majority of
YouTubers,
people aren't the ones that are buying the game mode. The people that are just buying the games just to play with characters, those are obviously not the ones that are buying the game the most.
I just find that so crazy that you would buy a game that you don't know nothing about.
Yeah, that's just kind of insane to me.
I mean, I'm not doing that like you specifically.
No, some people want to see it again. They want to see it again. They want to see what it looks like it again.
Yeah, that's okay, but I feel like it's more majority of people who already seen it that's buying it, right? People
Yeah, they've already seen it, but they want to see that shit in game format. People legit want to see that. Like, I just watched the anime, and now I want to see how you animate that shit in a video game, and then play the video game after.
Yeah, I get it. But why not just do like slideshows that for big fights you can animate it? Slideshows big fights you animate it.
That's what I said. The way Solo Leveling did it, that's the perfect way to cut budget.
I mean, that's how War and Justice 2 did it. Chris Crash did it. You just do slideshows and big fights. I played War Justice 2. They did overhaul fight. They animated it.
Those were bad slideshows. It needs to be engaging slideshows.
Slideshows are slideshows. You just press X. Same thing. You press X.
Curse Clash is not Solo Leveling. If you look at Solo Leveling,
repress X. Repress X. Something is better though. It's a better way to do it, but at the end of the day, it's still cutscene. You press X and move forward.
Insanely
it's better, but I mean,
insanely
you still press X though.
It's light years
Unless he give me like a back massage through the screen, I don't tell you, bro. It's a cutscene regardless.
But he trolling.
I feel like God actually did by giving like their own little like side story. What's her face?
Bro, even do what Bleach did. Just have a 3D model and just have images popping up.
Bleach is cool, yeah. Bleach is cool as well. That was good.
Even just do this Bleach did.
I'm saying if you're gonna do cutscenes, just animate the big stuff. But I don't know why. I still don't think taking out cutscenes at the starter games and taking out level 3s is reasonable to you for cutscenes.
Or even just do what Demon Slayer did. Demon Slayer, what they did, like not all of it was just cutscenes. Like some parts you just saw the 3D model of the character and you just saw like words pop up like it was like an RPG. Like,
maybe it's a budget issue. I don't know. There has to be some reason people are not doing it.
Oh, it is a budget issue. They cut out certain things and kept certain things.
Yeah.
That's why they cut out Ultimates. You probably said it perfectly. The Ultimates from All's Justice probably went towards the fucking story mode. To be honest with you.
Yeah, they definitely.
I don't think that's fair though. That's just not
But that's
smart.
insanity to me. How do you not have enough money to animate Ultimates and a story?
I mean, at the Ultra Rumble, bro, the money they stuck on people. Come on now, they suck people pockets.
I'm like, bro, like they have
greedy, bro. They have money.
They have money, bro. They literally robbed it from people in broad daylight in Ultra Rumble. So ain't no way they don't have money. They just
they probably take Chris Scott's money too, bro. They're good. They have money for it. They just don't want to do it, or they're just trying to people please. I don't know. There's no reason to not do it. It's just crazy. You have an ongoing gacha game that makes so much money every month, and you don't want to give animations. Like, come on.
It's the same thing people said with Sparking Zero. They just took the money from Xenoverse 2 and made Sparking Zero.
Yo, Sparking Zero got hold, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That story mode was kind of buns, but I kind of liked it though. Like, I was different. The what if battles were fun.
It was different. I mean, I don't know.
People are respecting.
They're like, I don't want to play the game for the story mode, but they'll play Kakarot.
Yeah, Kakarot, but that's a story mode game though. But I think a better take is they don't want to play this game for story mode, but then they go on and say, oh, why is this story mode ass? No, they're not gonna play it.
Story mode's ass.
They weren't gonna play that, bro. They wanted to play PvP like everybody else.
Which I still stand by. Sparking Zero should not have had PvP. That is not a PvP game.
They got Kakarot already. Oh, they didn't have PvP.
Bro.
It's Budokai continuation.
Bro.
It's the same thing.
Wait. Bro, the Budokai Tenkaichi games are not PvP-centered games.
Well, that's because it's old, though. It's old. It's old.
It doesn't need to be old. The structure of the
game. They didn't even play PvP at that point in time. Or if you could,
you're right. The game is old, but the structure of the game is not meant for online PvP. A game where every character is more accurate.
Yeah, that's true, but they fixed it though. That's why Sparking Zero, because they fixed it to make it PvP.
I said before Sparking Zero came out, didn't you play Budokai real quick? Like, see if the controls are the same?
I did play Budokai.
I played Budokai when I was a kid. It's pretty. I played Original Boss. I think it was actually.
I played
played Budokai 3 when I was a kid.
Yeah, I played when I was a kid. I didn't play competitively. I didn't know about any of the cheesy shit. I was role playing.
I know that game's not
competitive. We're role playing, bro. Like some action figures.
Never played.
I'll look at my brother, bro. Look, my brother not doing.
Even then, the structure of the game is not meant for online PvP. They just added it to fleece the people who are addicted to rank.
Well, I mean, it's not been that. It's just a new generation. There's no PvP.
That is true.
Hell yeah.
That is true.
You can't release a fighting game without PvP online.
Especially Dragon Ball. Yeah, come on.
I mean, to be honest, back then, I didn't know about PS2 people hook up to the internet. I didn't think much about it.
To be honest with you, releasing online games without PvP in general is kind of a little hard now. Like, you can release an RPG that's online, but they even want RPGs to have a little bit of PvP aspects to it now.
Nobody's really fucking playing
online. You can ask what happened Bleach not releasing rank, but you're gonna be releasing a story.
That was criminal. I
might think about Zero soon. I ain't gonna lie.
It gets you time to go before you know you're gonna hop into rank. Like, bro, you know who fucking rank, bro? Oh yeah, they did all this stuff.
Yo, Bleach is such a fun game. I'll probably say it's my favorite anime game of last year, but the fact that it didn't have rank really killed it. I ain't gonna lie. I still love it.
I tried to tell people. I said, yo,
yeah, it was better than. I'm gonna say it was better than Demon Slayer. Way more fun than Demon Slayer. It didn't have rank though. Like the matches felt competitive as hell. You have to learn every character, so you gotta be careful for different characters. You gotta watch it. It was fun.
Bleach makes it easy for me.
Yeah, character
freedom. Why? Someone guess the lobby. Someone guess that move is just an auto parry to everything.
Yeah, you guys just block it.
Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah.
He's punching
that nonsense.
That is nasty.
Just spam buttons, make post that shit. Just spam.
Oh yeah,
How do you even get out of that hole? I just start spamming stuff, armor. That's what I do.
You better sub. You better sub.
Oh yeah, you forgot to sub. That character was crazy. You know cheat, bro. I got you. I'll bend you. Sorry.
He said I'll bend you.
The thing is, I don't even saw Bleach. I
don't really care, to be honest. I'm gonna be real.
And I read all the Demon Slayer manga.
It really doesn't.
I need me a Demon Slayer game, man.
a toxic
And Demon Slayer game
player.
would be so fun.
Oh yeah, we know.
I mean, Chainsaw Man.
Aizawa, Shinzo, and Mirio. Get ready for
Oh,
it.
no. You're not playing Aizawa, bro. Come on now.
Aizawa, Shinzo, and Mirio. Get ready for it.
No, bro. Stay on Mirio. You know Aizawa's my character, bro. You got Mirio and you got oh my.
I'm getting a bunch of characters.
Let's go.
A bunch of characters that's gonna be
I got
cheesy.
Aizawa, bro.
Now stay.
Anyway, go ahead and take out my quirks. I like the box.
I ain't even gonna lie. I ain't even gonna lie. I don't even know who my other two characters will be.
Now, to be honest with you, I'm saying Aizawa, Shinzo, and them, but bro, that's what Seki said, man. Viking games have the characters playing so unique, man. I don't know who I'm gonna be.
Yeah.
All I know is my favorite character in the show is in it, so I'm playing her.
I'm playing Maito and Aizawa, bro. Yes, sir.
You said who? Maito.
Yeah, Maito. Shiggy.
Oh, is that his real name? Oh, he's my Shiggy.
Maito, yeah, that's his real name. He's a clone.
His real name's Tomura. His name's Tomura.
No, Maito, yeah, Maito.
I know you're
Rocky. Yeah.
I know you're not disrespecting Shigaraki.
No, Maito, Tomura Shigaraki. Yeah,
he's calling him best value. He's best value, Mahito.
Yeah. Okay. Good with Maito, bro. Copied his whole flow.
Who am I fighting?
Whole flow got copied, bro.
That's really disrespectful, bro. That's really
What you mean? He copied his whole flow, man.
Shigaraki way better.
That second final war design is really Maito, bro. Come on now.
I mean, yeah, then Shigaraki did it better.
No. You can't have it. He want to be a mix of Superman and Maito. I don't know. I'm gonna look up Shigaraki. This man is. Maito's one of the best villains of all time. Oh, not JJK. I think he's better.
I was about to say all time. The fuck?
He's not better than Geto, man.
Nah. Oh my God. I'm gonna get to favorite right there. I think Maito's better than Geto just for the fact that he was just born. He was just born and caused all that havoc, bro. I think he was like 3 months old doing. What do you mean? Geto's a fraud. I can say that because I'm a Geto fan. I can say that. Nah, he's not a fraud. Listen. That was the first one they had. I don't think they even thought of domain extensions at that point.
But he said Maito's better than
I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
I think
Geto's kind of fraudulent, bro.
Bro, the series, they didn't, I don't know. I don't think it's fair because that was the first volume ever. They couldn't, like, expand on his character that much. Like, I feel like if he had more time to cook, he'd definitely be top 3. His curse technique alone is already top 5. He's special grade, special grade without a domain in RCT is kind of crazy.
We talking about that is like when he was still alive, Geto, or like now?
Yeah, still alive. Well, it's not really, it doesn't count as Geto anymore.
Evil Geto, and it's not like dead evil Geto.
It's not really Geto at that point. That's not fair. I'm talking about Geto. Like, that's not Geto. Geto with Stitches is not Geto. His body got taken over. But
yeah, Geto when he
before death, like Geto, like ZK0. The monkeys. Bro, he would have won against Yuta
so bad.
if he didn't split his curses, bro. That's impressive. He would have beaten Rika and Yuta. Yeah, my main character syndrome.
Kill myself too if you told me.
Bro, Kenny Willis said he would have won. He said he would have won if he didn't split up his curses, bro. And I believe it. He was 1v2ing with Playful Cloud, the hardest curse tool in the whole series. 1v2ing Rika, bro.
Nah, he probably would have lost.
Come on now.
Rika has a little bit of energy.
Bro, he was 1v2ing with a Playful Cloud.
Nah, Rika has a little bit of energy, bro.
Bro,
and that shit was gas. That man, he said, what did he call him? That man Geto called him. What did he called him? A womanizer.
Yeah, come on, womanizer, bro.
That man said our love. He said our bond is pure love.
He said that's real. That's pure love, bro. That's my goat. YouTube's my goat, man. People call him a fraud. I don't see it.
YouTube's kind of gas. I'm not gonna lie, especially the way he snapped in season 3. He snapped heavy.
He about to snap way more too.
He about to snap way more than how we were stepping down, bro.
Hey, y'all know what I'm happy about though. My girl, hey.
Yes, sir. Yeah, you better be happy, Quinn.
The goat.
I'll get one more respect.
I'm telling y'all, this is better than Shibuya, bro. I got you. Better than Shibuya.
It's not even close. It's not even close.
You said it's a better arc than Shibuya?
Oh,
Yes.
It's a box, bro. It's so fire.
Are we talking about boxing or are we talking about story? Are we talking about boxing?
Story and boxing. It's already good.
Story and boxing,
The
bro.
game. The Cole game's already a great concept. They got the rules. That's way better.
No, it is good story. I'm just saying Shibuya was pretty. That was pretty.
It was good, but I mean, we already started off, bro. They dropped so much lore.
That was a
They
turning
dropped so much
point.
lore to start.
Had my man Itadori on the ground. He was kneeling down, ripping his fingernails off.
It definitely was a turning point. It's great.
But the turning point is boy. Woo.
It ain't nothing like
Discord. I'll wait.
It ain't nothing like it.
Yeah, I'll tell you Discord, bro. Don't go on Discord, bro. You don't think it is, or you think it is?
I don't think it is right now.
You don't think it is? Oh, right now. Okay, yeah. But I'm saying like when it's finished, I'm talking about it's gonna be better than Shibuya.
Oh,
because I read the manga, but when it's
Oh yeah, no, I read the manga.
it's very close. Though. I say it's very close, but
Yeah, I agree. Right now, yeah, like right now, yeah, sure. Should be better. When it finishes,
when it finishes, it's not even close, bro.
oh my goodness, when it finishes, it's peak fiction, bro.
If I can go crazy. You got to put Nayua, got to beat the dog water shit out of Nayua. I can't wait.
I dropped. Oh my god, I could have killed.
Sally.
They heavily restricted. It's about to go crazy.
Come on. Oh, I jumped over. Yes,
Did he
sir.
jump over? Yeah, he did.
Michael Jackson, baby, or Michael
That's a
Jackson.
good move. That's a
Michael
good
Jordan.
move. This guy is actually very strong against me because he moves around fucking awkwardly. I can't really counter him really, to be honest with you.
So it pairs everything that you can.
Characters that move really well. See, look at that. You see what he just did? Characters that move well, yeah.
I just also switching characters too can help.
That animation is.
I'm scared, but I can't make it. I don't know what to do.
You get what I mean, Kuhaku? If somebody's constantly moving,
Oh,
my animation goes faster. Like it's not
okay.
it's not that he's actually dodging, it's that my movements are locked in. He does that same animation.
No, I got you.
Oh.
So if you move past me, yeah.
He's gonna get around him faster than he can move around you.
Yeah, him, Mid-City, and also Sanemi are really good counters.
They're good fucking movement people.
So that means every character can deal with it. It's just other characters deal with it better.
Yes.
Everybody can deal with it.
Yeah, all of it specifically made to counter you.
Just a learning
Oh, I
curve.
got sold. My combo just dropped. That's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
This man is giving me a love tap on the back, bro. That's crazy.
That should be a finish.
Imagine the scales. I'll be. Alright, nah, I'm coping.
That's a finish. Oh, is that a level 2? Did I just waste 2 bars? Fuck!
Yes, you did. Let us see that.
You definitely wait.
Bro, oh my god, bro. If I'm finding someone and they call me a curb, bro, I might have to air that bitch out. I ain't gonna lie, bro. No, brother, no. Who the fuck decides to use the word curb? Like, bro, come on. Like you can be refined. That's cool. That's actually pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie.
Let me see if I can. Let me try something here.
Okay.
Nope. Okay. Gotta counter that.
Okay, but
So much
like
damage.
that though.
I could have got out of that. I ain't gonna lie. I just tried something. You gotta just break. Oh, what the hell is
There
he
we
doing?
go!
Okay, I didn't know that.
Do you have to like dodge a certain way or something?
I don't think you can dodge grab. Like,
I couldn't get past it.
No, I mean not like grabs, but no, not grabs, but like that setup.
This better kill. This better
Oh,
kill.
that setup? Alright, here's the thing. So there's 2 moves that he has.
That's definitely gonna
One
kill him.
setup.
Yes, sir.
One setup puts you into a situation where I can mash, grab, or do a heavy, but you can also get out of it. The one that I just did right there, the way it's set up, when you drop into my little poison thing, it restands you and I can grab you. Like there's nothing.
Yeah, it's a reset.
There's nothing you can do about that grab.
He's so good. I love him, but I don't have to play him.
So that's just a guaranteed restand. Okay.
Yes. Yeah. And it's without the scaling. It resets the scaling. That's what's good about it. It's a full scale grab.
Fucking.
He kind of needs it though. He's kind of
quiet.
Yeah, besides that, he doesn't really have much, to be honest with you. I mean, he heals, his boost is good, but
I mean,
you saw
yeah,
you just saw
I
it happen.
understand
He's extremely undermatched when he's playing Obanai,
That is
Sanemi,
true.
or Mitsubi.
Yeah, when you characters that jump around like that.
And the
it's
character
kinda-
doesn't even have to be smart. If they just pop a move, certain moves, he just doesn't track well. And also Yushido, his animations, he's locked into his animation. So you saw how Sekti was just waiting for me to pop my shit. When I'm in the air, I'm stuck there. I can cancel out of it, but I have to use extra meter to go into something else.
I see what you're saying. Maybe I just have to see it in action.
Yeah, it's supposed to game more. You.
I don't know, man.
Nobody
like,
plays.
I mean, just like watching it and not actually playing. That's just kind of stupid OP.
Kwaku with Muzan, he can't even touch you though. You carry so much area. I think you might be a good counter on him.
Nobody plays him. That's why Yushiro is always gonna catch you off guard. When I played it the first time, I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what the fuck is this guy doing?
I mean, yeah, that is also just a big factor. If nobody plays the fucking character, it's like, bro, it's pretty much free ease.
Exactly.
I mean,
the only character you can really hop into any match, only character you can hop into a match on this game and not worry about who your matchup is at all. I'll be honest with you, it's probably Gyomei is pretty good, man. Gyomei is just a pretty good all-around, solid character. It doesn't matter.
Gyomei just, bro.
He's so annoying.
Gyomei just reminds me of fucking Mugen, bro. Oh my god.
You can't do anything as that character, bro.
Gyomei
just looks like this game's version of Mugen, bro. Like,
Akaza is good.
Is there anything he can't do? Like, oh my god.
Akaza is good, but he gets destroyed by high damage characters because Akaza has the lowest defense in this game. So Gyomei literally melts him. Gyomei melts Akaza in this game.
Yeah, Gyomei is like what he top 3, bro. His range keeps you at bay, then it gets close. It's like he's so good.
Mystery is good.
There's nothing he can't do.
You have to be so patient. You don't even waste his meter.
Mystery is good too. She has a teleport, an instant teleport on top of you. But it's not safe, but you can dash out of it to make it safe. So.
Yeah, a lot of stuff like Muzan has his down, down triangle or something like that? Or down circle you can dash out of? Same thing with Mitsuri.
Oh, but I forgot your best character right now. Even with the defense reduction, bro, Akaza is still cracked. And the new Akaza is cracked as well.
Like, bro, even with this defense reduction, he's still like the best.
No, the new one's even worse. That armored punch he has, that armored punch the new one has, oh, that shit.
Oh my god.
That guard skill?
I saw JB do that. I was like, what the fuck? What do you mean?
It's plus.
It's plus?
And Akaza is one of the few characters, so you know the little jumping dive attack that you have? Almost everybody in the game, their jumping dive is negative. You get punished. But Akaza, he's plus frames on his jump dive.
What the?
Yeah, there's only a few in the game that has the plus dive.
It's only Akaza and also the fucking poison guy. What's his name? Yuthano. Yuthano's plus as well.
Gyutro is so fun though. I ain't gonna lie. His combos are clean. I don't use his poison on much. I just be doing combos.
Those are probably the best though, Kuaku. It's probably Akaza, Gyomei, and probably the other fucking Akaza, to be honest with you. Both
I think I might get
He just surrounded by 2 Akazas, bro. Like, what the fuck is this?
I played the new one. I don't like the new one as much as the old one, dude.
Bro, like,
anytime you see a tournament, bro.
Like, bro, I feel like Akaza's a little too more accurate, bro.
Anytime you see an Akaza, bro, he's just so good close range, but also his demon skill is like an armored charging that just counters all projectiles. Like, he's fucking cracked.
It's plus as well.
He's cracked.
Jesus Christ.
I always thought it was negative, but he can really pop that block right
and he can spam too. He has the air type too.
Stupid.
Yeah. He's a good player.
That's the one downfall of the new Akaza. The new Akaza doesn't have any projectiles.
I don't care. I don't care if they use on
He's an air one, but they don't go that far, do they?
Oh yeah, that one's also a demon skill though.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, that's much stronger.
I see somebody that gets me in a real match. Okay, you're wearing it? Yeah, that move you can dash out of that. It's negative, but...
Oh, that
one. Yeah, so use that to get in.
I like the scissors. I like the scissors.
But you need meter though.
Wait, how did I...
Down circle, I think? I think, yeah, you don't have any more meter.
Oh, I don't have meter.
Yeah, so if you have meter to waste, because all of his combos is blue.
Oh, shit. Ow.
Oh, that's true? I don't know, it's true combo. I'm at the right with Ducky, bro.
Oh, wait. Is it... Hold on. Hold on.
I thought that was a pair of you.
No.
Udodaki's
You said what?
I like Udodaki.
I thought that was a pair of you.
Oh, yeah. You was really good too. I think you did good with you last time.
Udodaki just...
I'm surprised you don't have the time.
Wait, no, I have kind of cheese with Sabito as well.
One thing with Udodaki, man, he can't fight zoners, man. If If he can't close that, he's not.
Yeah, that's like I stopped saying this.
And he has a slow dash speed. I don't think that dash speed shit matters. I don't know how Sekiro plays Sabito. I don't like Sabito.
He does no damage. He's lucky he's a mixed character. His damage is terrible.
That's really
bro.
really kind of Yushiro's downside. I know he seems cheesy Kuaku, but he doesn't really do a lot of damage. It takes a lot.
Yeah, I did see the damage. The damage.
It comes to the poison. If you do that poison at the end of each combo, you can do.
He covers so much distance with that triangle, bro. I bet he dashed and still got hit.
Yeah, that was kind of.
Yeah, his triangles are so.
Oh shit.
I can't get it.
Are they gonna leak another movie?
I would hope. Probably not until.
Probably not. Yeah, probably not until they finish the movie.
Yeah.
There's a good chance. There's a good chance of another game. Now that I saw that the movies won't end till like 20.
Oh no, there will be.
2030.
What?
I think so.
I know Infinity Castle's long, but it can't be that long.
Because they're making 3 movies, bro, instead of doing a season.
Oh my.
Yeah, they doing the crazy method right now.
Oh my god, it's never going to end.
Yeah, it says part 3. It says the part 3 release window is set for 2029.
What? Bro, it's never gonna end.
It's the new Dragon Ball Z.
Oh my god, bro.
I mean, the manga's already over with, but it's
That's what the manga's done and gone, bro.
The manga's been gone for
It's been gone for years, bro.
That's unfortunately just the new anime formula, Kuhaku. Did y'all see it, right? Y'all did say that it said. Did y'all see that it said Jujutsu Kaisen Curse Class? I know Jujutsu Kaisen The Calling Games Part 1.
Yeah, part 2 is 2 months later though. It's close. It's next month.
Oh, it's 2 months?
Yeah.
Is it
At least part 2 is like.
Are you sure? Are you sure it's not split for?
It said March, I think it was. It's March. I'm pretty sure it's March.
No, it's March.
I'm positive.
I was about to say, if they do a split core,
they
do 12 now and then 12 in fall or 12 in summer?
Nice armor.
No, I'm like 80% sure they said it was in March.
Cause that's what anime's been doing, man. Everybody thinks Dun season 2
I know, but like,
actually season 2. It wasn't season 2. They already finished 24 episodes of Dun. They split that shit 12 and 12.
But at least Dragon Ball's movies is like completely new shit. This is the final arc in a manga that's already been done with.
Nah, you shouldn't be splitting up an arc, man.
Like, this is ridiculous.
Like JJK 0,
like holy, like bro.
Jujutsu Kaisen 0 was good. That was fine. Even in hidden inventory. If they would have never did the first 3 episodes as the hidden inventory of season 2 and just did it as a movie, that's fine because the length of the hidden inventory fits a movie. Even the Reze arc shit they just did with Chainsaw Man, that's fine because the content they had was about.
No, that needed to be a movie. Yeah, that needed to be a movie for sure. That's such a good part.
Yeah, that was definitely a movie-worthy arc. This shit is not worthy.
If you have to do a 3-part movie, it doesn't need to be a movie.
Yeah.
Like, bro,
it's just money-wise, bro.
Oh my.
Like, to be honest with you, if they want to do a movie, they should have made the Hashira Training a movie, because that was only 8 episodes. To be honest, Hashira Training would have probably been better off as a movie, because that shit was only like, what, 7 or 8 episodes?
It was like
bro, they're acting like people wouldn't have watched the Infinity Castle if they just made it like a regular anime. They would have.
They know they would, but they give more money for movies.
They still would have split it. It would have been Infinity Castle Part 1, Part 2, Part 3.
But like that would be better than 3-part movies.
That's such a fucking hat.
That's why, bro.
I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, what the? What is that tracking? I forgot Nosuke, bro. I dropped all my combos. I'm starving. I might get some wings up. Oh!
I'm about to get me some breakfast.
I got some refrigerator.
After I beat up on somebody, I'm gonna get up out of here.
This dude.
Oh, brother.
I'm gonna give y'all my other pocket name. Seki's favorite character in this game.
I wonder who that is.
You know who your favorite character is in the game. The person you hate, the person you hate the fight the most. Who is it?
I think I might have actually forgot.
Was it not Zohatsu?
Nah, it's Rui.
Oh, that's my man.
He hates Rui.
Oh, really? Yes, bro.
Oh, Rui.
That will chimp, bro. That guy.
It's because he's so cheese, Kuaku. You know how they have push block in this game, but Rui has such great normal range. If he push blocks you in the middle of a combo, he's automatically hitting you before you hit him because his range is so good. Yeah, he has good combo starters, and also he can zone.
Another character with bullshit range.
Thought it did. Maybe it was a new game, didn't it?
But he also does
in the last game.
He also has low defense. He has low defense.
Need more skate
Gotta
game.
play with them.
Yeah, I was dropping everything, bro.
We both.
I used to play him so much in the first game. I played him and Nezuko a lot.
Is it not a way I can like look at the boot list or something?
Yeah.
Not in the game though. I mean, it's only 3 buttons, but what more do you need?
I mean, to be honest with you, it's a rise. I mean, pretty much everybody works the same. It's a riser.
Yeah. Wait, say that again real quick.
Shut up, bro. Don't start.
Wait, hello?
Don't start. Don't start.
What's one more time?
Like, he even went silent. He even went silent because he knew. He's like, oh lord. What did I like, bro? And I said the magic words. Set me off, bro. Set off, bro. Pick your character. Pick your fucking character, bro. You're not slick. We know about you.
No, just one more time.
We know about you,
One
bro.
more time.
We know about you, bro. Just pick your fucking character, bro. It don't matter what point this shit, bro.
Yeah.
Now you starting to act like fucking Demon Slayer, bro. You know it was good. Like, all that.
I just want to hear what he said, you know?
No.
Come on, guys. Come on.
No. We know about you. You know
What you mean? About who?
about you.
What I do?
Who else would I be talking about,
Hey,
right?
Claps, I picked the wrong character for this.
Oh, that little shit. I remember who.
Mike
that. I think it's Mike's muted. Oh my god, that's what I did. Oh, I know that. Hold up. This is plus.
That's a red combo, though, buddy.
That's fine. It's 50% either way.
I
got chase me.
That's disgusting, man.
Oh, I forgot how to dash. Oh, there we go.
I know about the game because I've seen people play it. I just haven't played it for myself.
What?
He's done it, That should be death. Oh, I don't know meter. I got him. Let's go.
What?
Right.
I forgot how to play it. Hold up.
What'd you say, Kid Mike?
I said you waited late as hell by it.
Well, I mean, shit.
Okay, that's a good counter.
If One's Justice was out right now, would not have this game.
Why'd you buy it? Is it on sale?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That ass.
Oh yeah,
You did say you would. I bought
That
it twice. Oh, it's crazy.
What's it? Today's the 17th.
It's the normal version's on. It's like 33% off. So honestly, it wasn't a bad deal. But like,
What the? I've never seen that
All
before.
Justice on the 6th though, man.
Nice.
I know.
I still gotta see if I can get that game or not, bro. That animation really kind of hold me. I feel like we might get like sold, bro. Like the game might be booty, but I don't know. I think it's not gonna be booty, but I just don't like. I didn't like the system.
No, I don't think it's gonna be really because I mean people can be riding the hype off of My Hero ending. I mean it's not.
Well, when hype dies down, I want to see what the game's really about. Because I know my biggest problem in the last game is the movement is really bad. Like air movement specifically, I should be saying. Air movement is terrible in 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Like I would have just played, bro. It's oh my gosh. You when you're in the air, you have to dash 2 of them. It's so weird. You can't dash to left or right. You can't block in the air.
It does seem like they've marginally improved on.
Yeah, it's definitely more grounded.
It's way more grounded than it was, which is great.
That damn was so good. Underrated character for real.
I mean, yeah, I know it's in like a few like weeks, but like, bro, that's near my birthday, bro. So I'm good.
Boy, you better get blessed, huh?
Okay. Problem though, with things being more grounded is that now it's harder to drop the cheese now. So the new kind of jump over it.
Yeah.
It's a little floaty.
Yeah, that is true.
If we're gonna be on the ground.
Well, I mean, it'll be a learning curve because it's not gonna be as floaty. We're gonna be too used to One Justice 2.
Oh my gosh, I got that.
And
That is
it
a
being
combo.
floaty.
It's actually sick.
And then when we get to All Justice, we're like, oh shit, this shit is not floaty anymore, so it's just gonna be a learning curve.
What?
Ain't nothing new.
Oh yes, sir.
I mean,
Bust through the door. Open that door.
Open the door!
Open the door.
Oh my god.
Open the door.
Somebody get the door!
She does too much.
Somebody get the door, bro.
That's a bad pair for me. That's a bad pair for. Bro, I didn't know she was plus on the hill drop. Really?
I think I'll take my king rating on this game. Thank you guys. Appreciate it.
She's plus on the hill drop.
you got it.
Never touch the game again. Yeah.
I'll let him have it. He got the king.
You don't got no choice, bro. I won't. You ain't got no choice.
I'm personally indifferent. It don't matter to me.
I don't know if I'm gonna get all token. I'm gonna like Kwaku. I can't lie, man. I don't know.
You know,
The assist is killing it for me, bro. The assist is so bad.
It's because he was getting packed up by you, Kuhaku.
Okay.
All of y'all was getting packed up.
Let me get my
I don't blame him.
bro. I'll do it.
Get whatever character you want, bro. I will personally introduce you to the corner, bro.
bro. I do it to go to cheese later. But no, but the assist, like, I don't know. I don't really like how it works. It's just, nah. It's weird.
I ain't gonna lie. I might just use Ghost Riser as an assist, bro. I'm gonna be so.
No. Go ahead. Use your cheese.
I still like Iron Man.
Nah.
But
Iron Man's sick. You just gotta know how that shit works.
Probably Star-Lord, Spider-Man, and Captain Marvel for me.
I might.
Any more characters come out?
I might use Spider-Man. If the character I really want in the game is not in the game for some reason, I might just play Spider-Man. Because Spider-Man is fucking sick.
W stream.
True.
We gotta see more characters that come out.
Alright, y'all, man. I appreciate y'all for pulling up to the stream, man. Hope y'all enjoyed what y'all got to see today, man. We played a little bit of what we play? We played a little bit of Demon Slayer. We also played a little bit of Net Impact, man. Next week, man, we might do a little bit of Shinobi Striker and maybe try out the new puppet weapon, probably. We'll see what else we'll do next week, man. But yeah, make sure y'all subscribe, like the stream, all that, man. We'll go ahead and put this link in here, man, so y'all can join the Discordy. Should be back with a video this week, man. I'm coming down from the sickness, so should be able to maybe lock in this week. But yeah, hope y'all enjoyed the stream content. I appreciate y'all pulling up to the stream as y'all always do, man. And I will see y'all boys, or see everybody next week, man. That's it, man. I'll